What a bop. What an absolute bop that is. We're back. Are we back? Are we dropping frames is the question. That was a really short stream. I didn't forget to turn off my VPN. I almost did, but I didn't. But what actually happened was I, heaven forbid, tried to turn up my bitrate so it doesn't stream in goddamn 640p. Howdy. Like, heaven forbid I fucking attempt to at all improve the quality of my stream. Sup, dork. Well, that's rude. But yeah, like, I turned my bitrate up, and it was not having it. I have no idea if this music is royalty-free, by the way, so we're gonna find out. What the fuck? Hold on. What, you? Yeah, I can't talk right now. I'll call you later. Okay, get back. Dad calling me in the middle of the start of the stream. How dare he? Pop out chat. T-shirt's a certified Astra classic. It is. Is the internet bandwidth too low or high rate, or a graphics card CPU too slow for? It's the internet. I guess my like upload speed from my internet just is not. Oh my god. It's the bandwidth. 2010 vibes. Yeah, it's the fucking bandwidth. It's like, it just can't handle anything more than fucking... Now that cat is flexing. Yeah, dork, now for, I don't have a pet name for you yet. Nano is a goober, so I need to figure out what to call you. Says now as a dork, I don't make the rules. Alright, that's fair enough. Vicious kitty. Yeah, she's vicious. Look at her. I think the animal mauling human content is not to us. But yeah, it's the fucking, I have relatively fast internet when it's streaming. Like, I can stream relatively well, like, or, like, watching shit. Like, I can download pretty fast. Like, my download speed is probably pretty good. However, it's my fucking, Grub wishes he was Moogie right now. Thank you, Silly Play XP, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ow! Yeah, but, like, the fucking download speed, I guess, is just shite. I don't know why it is, but, like, I can't fucking go beyond 2000 bit rate. So I've got, like, a fucking, you know, beefy-ass computer now, with, you know, a really nice graphics card and everything in it, and then it just, like, it gets fucked by my internet, you know. So I bought, you know, I have a fancy tube microphone that is super high quality, super nice. Let me actually move this over here like that. So, you know, super nice microphone and everything else, you know what I mean? And then it just gets fucking cucked by my bandwidth. Lots of ISPs trying to squeeze content creators that way to get them to a higher tier. Yeah. I don't know if there's a lot of content creators where I live, so I don't know if that's what they're doing or if they're just shitty. Probably because they figure that there's not a lot of people that need that fast of download speed here. What the fuck is the face you're making right now? she made a face. Fiber usually has better upload speeds. Yeah, I have to go to a place that has fiber, I guess. I should put catnip in the socks. Cox is just shit. It's not. It's Mediacom, I think. I think it's Mediacom. But either way, hopefully I'll move soon. Otherwise, like, I'd have to figure something out. Because, like, it's fucking annoying streaming at 640p. And I can't do anything about it. Self-hyper ad given to me from an ISP here. 100 megabit down and 50 yes megabit up. Have stepped in catnip. It is hell. No, I don't think I stepped in catnip. She's just playing. She doesn't usually bite my feet that much, honestly. I don't usually play with her with my feet, so... Deliver packets to Twitch by carrier pigeon. Think she likes the texture of the socks? Probably. She doesn't usually go for my bare feet. So probably the socks. Or maybe she's just mad at me for some reason, so she's taking it out on me. This music is too goddamn loud. Hold on. It's too fucking loud. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted. There's like a fucking thing that would be like really nice.
You're my little pog champ.
Ooh, thank you.
I've been gone from chat for the last 2 streams, but I just wanted to say you can arrest me anytime, Mrs. Officer.
Thank you, Silly Plays XP for the $3. Also, Born Egil has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you. And, yeah, Silly Plays gifted the 5 subs earlier. Fuck yeah, thank you. I forget what it was called. I bookmarked it. Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about. This fucking super cool, like, thing. I don't know if I'm gonna get it anytime soon, but it's, because it's like $100. God damn it, I keep going to downloads. Have you ever had GTA 5 RP'd? No, I have not. I've tried a couple times. It's just, I can't get into it. Plus, I hate watching that content, so I don't really want to make that content. It's like, I love James Uberhaxer Nova, but he fucking only does goddamn, he only does fucking, whatchamacallit, that anymore, and it's really kind of annoying. See, look at this, right? Look at this fucking cool ass shit, dude. $100 for this. Look how cool this shit is. They have 2 of them. They have this one, which I think looks cooler, honestly, but it has less features. It's basically, you could, like, attach... You could attach each of, like, the fucking volume knobs to a program on your computer. So that, like... when you're fucking, like, want to turn down, like, Discord specifically, but not everything else, you can do that straight. Instead of having to open up the volume mixer, you could just do it straight from your fucking thing. It's gonna be that's on the wish list now. Thank you, Silly Plays, for gifting us up to Camilo. That's surprising shit she doesn't need money with the money she doesn't have again. Exactly. Exactly. I think, I'm gonna have to rearrange my setup here soon, because when I build a new computer, because my setup's really, like, annoying, because, like, my monitor's all the way the fuck over here, or my second one, and my main one's over here, so, like, I can't hardly even use my second monitor for anything. It's annoying. Hola mi amor, hello? Yeah, GTA 5 is pretty boring, honestly. I kind of get so bored with it that I don't really care. I get my second monitor is a TV. Yeah, I mean, mine's a, you know, I don't mind. Like, I kind of want to get a 3rd monitor TV, because, like, I'd want to have it. Thinking what I'm gonna do, what I need. Like, if I was gonna stay in this house for a long time, what I would definitely do. Oh, thank you, Tracing, for 500 bits. Yes, you can get a fet check in a second. Let me finish my story. What I would do, I need a new goddamn chair, because this fucking chair, as nice as it is like destroyed, and I need a new one. And there's a really nice one that I want, that I'll get eventually, probably, but it's like Audrian has it, and I got jealous, and now I want it. And it's like fucking, it's like $500 for a fucking chair, but it's like, damn, it's nice. You know what I mean? It's fucking nice. So I would have my main chair here. I'd move the recliner somewhere else, and then I'd put a TV here that can swivel 180 degrees, so I could turn it around and sit over there on my like bed when I want to just relax, and then I could have like my desk be proper here, you know. Saving money for you for Christmas? Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you for the 10 bits, though. Anyway, here's the fit check. I don't know how well you can see this, but... fit check. I got the thigh highs. I got the skirt. I got the Angry Bird shirt. It's classic. Classic outfit. Those are knee highs? No, they're thigh highs. They're just kind of... like, I could see their thigh highs. But yeah, so like, it's pretty good. Love the outfit. Looks so comfy and chill. It is nice. It's a good outfit. I should wear it more often. Sister hand-me-downs. You're goddamn right. They're sister hand-me-downs. Normal knee highs look like thigh highs on Astra. I think these are marketed as thigh highs. You can find them on Amazon. They're great. See, look how, like, if I really pull them, you can see how fucking far they go up. I don't necessarily always do that, because then, you know, you can't see that little bit of skin. It looks like I'm wearing leggings. Miss my Angry Bird shirt. I gotta ask my sister when she bought this shirt, because I don't even know. I don't know how old the shirt is. I got a refurbed Leap 2 for $650. I don't know what that is. Is your sister still coming home for Christmas? Yep. She's only gonna be here for like 10 days though, I figured out. Which is like a little bit unfortunate. I thought she was gonna be home for like a solid like 3 weeks, but... Is she gonna be on stream? Probably not. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think that would be a very good content. But, you know, she does look a lot like me, though, so it'd be interesting to have her on stream. You sound fully recovered, by the way. I do sound better. I'm not quite 100%, but I'm a lot better than I was yesterday. No family heirloom cheer stream? Listen, I'll do that eventually. Did you put lip gloss on? I did put lip gloss on. Thank you for noticing. So how gonna be on the podcast tomorrow, and Finn too? Yeah, yeah. Finn confirmed it. I didn't know. I wasn't saying anything because I knew Nano was talking about it. Right. Last stream I talked about it a little bit as if it might happen. Like, could you imagine? Because I heard Nano like talking to Finn about it, and I didn't know if it was confirmed yet though, so I didn't like say anything. But Finn confirmed on his stream the other day that he's like, yeah, I'm gonna be on the Femboy podcast, and so I'm like, hell yeah. Means he doesn't hate me after all. Means he actually doesn't hate me. But so that's fun. That would be an interesting stream. That's gonna be probably how many push-ups can I do? I don't know. I haven't tried in a long time. The podcast is gonna be Royal Rumble. It's gonna be an interesting. If there's any podcast, any Femboy podcast to tune into, it's gonna be that one, because goddamn the amount of content. Like, I wonder how long... We might go for a longer, because, like, I feel like there's a lot that I could talk about. Like, I feel like I could just I could talk to Finn for a very long time about just random bullshit. Because I feel like Finn and I have very similar interests. He's going to be in Femboy podcast, or just be interviewed by Nana before it. No, he's going to be on the podcast. I don't know if he's being interviewed, but he's going to be on the podcast. So, there's that. You can't show him your guns, though? I can still show him my guns. I'll just have to have... I don't care. I'll show him my guns. I'll just make Germ fucking edit them out. I'll like, have Germ... I might pay Nano a little bit of money to have Germ, like... Wouldn't I bring the guns on stream, just have a JPEG, like a shittily cropped JPEG of a Nerf gun? We can talk about experience relationships. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. I think it'd be interesting, though, because I have a lot of things that, like, Finn has, but I have real ones. How was my day? It was alright. I woke up, I went to punch arrows in Walmart, and then I came back here, and now I'm streaming. That's what I did today. Oh, you got a license for that? Tube diagrams should be the censorship boxes. Yeah, I could just make tube diagrams the censorship boxes. I wonder how much I'd have to pay Nano to let me do that. Real BF, real BF, real booba, real guns. Yeah. Did you wear a skirt at Walmart? No, I didn't. Sound a lot better. I feel a lot better today. Yesterday I was super tired. That sounded Australian, not Cockney. Oh, you got a license for that there. There's the gun stick there. Oi, cunt, you got yourself a license for that? I don't think you do, nah. Yeah, see now, you and the Bobby, we don't take kindly to. Uploaded an unedited version to Odyssey. They don't care about any of that stuff there. That's true. They don't care about it on YouTube. It's just the monetization. So I don't think Nano cares about monetizations on the stream. So I'm hoping that she'll let me do it. If I just like give her like $20, $50 or so extra to pay Germ to edit out all the guns. He probably doesn't even have a Femboy license. Oh, you got a license to wear that skirt? Oi, you got a license to wear that skirt? Moogie's just in the background, chillaxing. How will you know who's talking between Audrey and Finn? I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Having Audrey and Finn talk at the same time is gonna be really confusing. Thank you, Angelus Ray, for the 5 gifted subs. We got a lot of gifted subs this stream. Holy shit! I've only been streaming for 17 minutes. Some people don't like social media. You got a license for that there. Answer. The fact that you asked for this parasite means that I need to... Wait, what? Poggers. License for an opinion. If there's opinion, it's Audrian. I talked to Audrian earlier today. For like a fair amount of time. We tried to play Elden Ring, but we couldn't. Because it wouldn't let us play together. Moogie. I just wanted to have Ivy the same love I give Finn and Allie. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Especially since this is my job now, so I have to actually... It actually helps me. We spamming Moogie? Moogie and Puck are the only acceptable spam. Like, what I miss? You missed Moogie. So realistically, you missed the whole thing. I had a front row seat to some great entertainment when I was shopping yesterday. Transphobic Karen got ripped a new one by the owner of a best clothing shop in town before getting escorted out and slapped with a permaban. Oof. What's the story on that? Why was Karen so upset? I'm not going to give Astra the same love I love Finn. She's done nothing to deserve such mistreatment. I've done nothing to deserve the mistreatment that Finn gets. That's fair. You'll rebuild this engine block, Lamau. I could do that. I was going to give Femboy podcasts. He's not going on tomorrow, Amugas. He's not going on tomorrow. He's going on next week. So next Friday, a week from today. Or tomorrow, a week from tomorrow. Spicy Cow is going to be on this next one. Yeah, everybody's stealing Femboy UK's leg sitting style. Everyone is. He set a standard. He set a goddamn standard, and it's upsetting. Cause like, if you're a Femboy streamer and your legs aren't in full view of the camera, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's like what the fuck? Femboy UK, for some reason, he's just a machine and could just sit like this for like 5 hours at a time, and it doesn't. This isn't pretty bad. I could sit like this though. This isn't bad. Didn't try to do Femboy UK pose and accidentally ended up doing the Stardust Sigil one instead. Yeah, I saw that. Saw that clip. No femboy legs. I heard him talking about, like, flying everyone out to the UK for a second, and I was like, fuck. That would be wild if he flew everybody out. He said that he can't go to the US. Does anyone know why he can't come to the US? Is there a reason, like, he actually can't come to the US? Honestly, Fem thighs better than Femboy UK thigh. Also, Jay can sit like that because he's a fucking girl. What? But, like, I mean, I don't see how that makes it. How does that give him the ability to do that, though? I just don't like him for some reason. They rejected his visa? He can't get a passport? Why the fuck not? Why not? What did he do? UK citizens can visit the UK without a visa for 3 months, but Finn wanted to do a 6-month trip. He applied as a kid without providing proper support evidence. Oh. So he just needs to try again. So, I mean, he might be able to. Because I feel like Finn coming to the US would be so much more fun than us coming to the UK. Because, like, I could actually, like, take him shooting. That would be a lot of fun. I would love to, like, go to Las Vegas with everybody and have a huge shooting day. Take, like, $3,000 and just say, fuck it. $3,000 worth of ammo and gun rentals later. America cope. We'd have to, like, I wonder if we could rent the gun range so that we could all wear fucking stupid outfits. It'd be good content. You're goddamn right it'd be good content. Have you seen the streams? I mean, I would teach everybody. Like, I would teach people who don't know how to shoot. Nano, I already know knows how to shoot. But, like, anybody, like, who's not ever handled a gun, I'd go pretty hard on that. Because despite the way my streams look, I am I'm kind of a safety Nazi when it comes to guns. Or we overthrow the government in the Great Femboy Revolution, and then we can freely travel again without passports, visas, etc. But only if you're a femboy. Only femboys have that ability. Everyone else is, like, harder to get around. Like, everyone else, it's, like, harder to get into other countries. But, like, specifically for femboys, you don't need a passport. You don't even need a ticket. Get the fuck out of that plane. Go into first class. Hell yeah. Kanye said he likes Shitler. I did not see that, but you know what? I'm not surprised. Kanye is absolutely insane. But simps, they're like second. You know, femboys are first class, simps are second class, and everyone else is third class. Q can do all the John Wick guns, yeah. Oppress the non-femboys. Oppress them. That's in terms of, like, microphones. I'm talking about in terms of guns. Like, when I'm actually, like, I don't know if anyone's noticed, like, whenever I handle a gun, like, whenever I handle a gun, I'm usually, like, pretty goddamn safe about it. If you don't know about gun safety, you might not know what I'm doing, but, like, if you notice, my finger's always, like, right here. A lot of fucking people who don't know how to handle guns will put it in the trigger well, which I'm not even gonna do just because it's such a habit for me to not do that. And then, like, I always pretend there's a laser pointing at the end of the gun, so at no point in me waving this around and am I pointing it at something that I might not want to destroy. So if the fucking gun just randomly went off right now, no one would get hurt. Trigger discipline is hot. It is very hot. For all gun safety fans out there, I asked Bat Vibes. I fucking ripped his asshole a new one when we went shooting that one time. Karen went off with a gender fluid friend, on a gender fluid friend, calling them a pervert and demanding that they got thrown out, or else they would call the cops and get shop closed down. The fuck? That's wild. It's wild how people still think that they can do that. Thank you, Bizio751, for following. I live in Texas and find an outdoor range cheap and easy. Yeah, but do you have land? We need, like, land to shoot on. Like, ideally, we would have... Because I feel like we have enough guns to make content out of, between mostly me. Because, like, I have an AK, I have a Galil, I have my dad's guns, so I would, you know, we would have AK-47 Galil, 308 XER, 44 Magnum, and 357 lever guns, a whole bunch of handguns, well, probably just a couple of handguns, my SIG, and then probably a revolver or two, and then fucking, and CZ Shadow too. I'm stealing some of my dad's guns for this, and then, like, you know, I have the Mosin, the Mannlicher, I have the fucking everything. So I have enough guns from me to make a good, like, shooting range day, right? I have enough personal guns between me and my dad. But the issue is that we would need, like, a piece of land to go shoot them on. I feel like that would be the best content, instead of doing it at a gun range where you have the fucking safety range officers, like, sitting over here, like, it'd be like, it would be outside and the lighting would be a lot better, and then we could film it a lot easier. Get more guns than most gun dealers. Well, between me and my dad, that's the thing. Like, I only own one handgun, but my dad owns a whole bunch. How hard is it finding ammo for the Mannlicher? It's impossible. Like, they don't make it anymore. The only way to get it is to take. So my plan is, and actually I got this today. But my plan is take 7.62x54R, which is this, and I don't know if you can notice this, but let me show you. Right, here's my Mannlicher, right? I don't know if you can notice, but if I take this 7.62x54R and chamber it, it chambers perfectly. And I keep doing that because it's so goddamn satisfying to do that. But still, it's not quite perfect. There's a couple of issues with it. Like the neck isn't quite long enough, but it does chamber, and you can actually shoot this through it. It's just not very accurate because the bullet's too small. But what I can do is I have now that I own this, I bought this. That was kind of hot. How's your aim with your guns? I like to think I'm pretty good. I can hit headshots reliably at 120 yards. But I got some reloading equipment for it. So I don't know if this is all I need. But I have the fuck is this song? Time to start Femboy Ranch? Yeah, exactly. So I have some reloading dice for set 5x50R Austrian. That's what this is. And so this, by reshaping 7.62x54R, you can get you can get it so it actually, like, fits the right bullet and shit. I might need a 5x50 5x51 label crimper so that it crimps the bullets. But this is a good video about resizing 7.62x54R to 5x50 or 8x50. I know there's two different calibers for the M95. Yeah, I didn't know that when I bought it, or when I bought this. This is the NBOT clip that goes towards this gun. But for most of these guns, this one's actually kind of rare because it's in the original caliber of 8x50. But a lot of them, what happened was they were cut down, like right here, and rechambered into 8x56. So these, like this M-block clip, is chambered in 8x56. So I can't fucking use this. This is useless to me until I get a Mannlicher that's in 8x56. And so, I mean, I can, you know, put this in here. And it fits in, and it falls out, but it doesn't hold the right caliber of ammo. Like, I can't put, like, if I try to put 7.62x54R in it, which is what the caliber I would be putting in, is it doesn't fit. The fuck am I listening to? Guy was selling it for 500 for the pandemic, didn't want to commit because of ammo issues. Beat Ocarina yet? I haven't played it. Fuck, I wish I could afford a gun license and a gun. I would love to go out deer hunting. Aren't you a Mannlicher? That's why I bought it. Sell it and buy the right gun? Why would I know? I'm not selling it. I kind of like it the way it is. I prefer it's in its original. I do want the 5x56 carbine though. I do want one, just to have it. Skirt spin. There we go. I can actually do a skirt spin in this skirt without endangering my... Yeah, it's an antique. It's pretty nice because it's like... It's actually full-sized and it's the original caliber, so it's actually pretty cool. Alright, this is fucking... Can I just get some, like, different A's royalty-free? Perfect. I don't want to deal with that. Pesker spins when she forgets the safety shorts. I mean, I always forget the safety shorts. Man, I love this gun, though. I can't wait to actually shoot this. But it's so tall. It's so tall with the fucking bayonet on there. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, because, like, on Royal Tiger Imports, though, they don't sell... I don't think they sell the 8x56 versions, which is interesting, because most Mannlichers that are out there are 8x56. Do you have any Mausers? No, but I want one. I have a Mosin. Guns aren't that expensive. Okay, look who's fucking talking. You could start the Femboy Garage YouTube channel. That might be a decent side gig content. Maybe. I do need to actually fix my brother's car, so there's that. I got a Mosin too. How have I been? Pretty good. I want a new Mosin.
Thank you for the follow.
I mentioned this. I keep mentioning this like every stream, but my Mosin is janky. Like, let me get it. 1 second. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
You get a good plinking 22 LR? Yeah, but that's fucking boring. I want 22 LR. Look at this fucking shit. Look at how fucking janky this is. It's missing the top handguard. It's cut down. It's super weird looking. The Nugget. This thing is absolutely the definition of garbage rod and Nugget. I am gonna diss 22 LR all I want because it's boring. You know why? It's boring. You know why I don't shoot my 22 LR guns very often? It's because they're boring. Bolt is different too. Yeah, I think it was a normal bolt that someone heated up and bent down for some godly known reason, because you can't mount a scope to this. So, good luck squirrel hunting with a 308. I don't squirrel hunt. I don't hunt at all, actually. But if I did hunt, I probably wouldn't hunt squirrels. I'll be back. Gotta go support one of my best friends from high school. Alright. Belkins, baby. Janky Mosin. It is probably the jankiest Mosin I've ever seen. And, I wouldn't trade it for anything because it's so goddamn unique and interesting that it's just... The aesthetic of this gun is just neat. Like, it's just neat. Funnily enough, though, the rifling on this gun is so much better than the Mannlicher. The Mannlicher is destroyed. I'd be surprised if it even can remotely hit an accurate target at 100 yards with this thing, because it's so fucked. It does have rifling all the way to the end of the barrel, though, so that's good. Be a Bubba Hex receiver, Mosin. Don't hurt the animals. Robots, excellent, because the robot relation. That M95 probably saw both action in both World Wars. Probably not both. Because if it had saw action in World War II, it probably would have been rechambered and cut down, is my guess. Because most of the guns that were used in World War II, most of the M95s that were used were the modified, rechambered versions. Because they wanted to update it a little bit. Destroyed Mannlicher, isn't that just you after you go to a gay bar? Most got used. Unlike Mosins you see in circulation. I'm pretty sure my Mosin saw action. It looks like it saw some action. I think. I'm not sure when it was made, but it probably saw action. This
Thank
one
you for the
almost
follow.
guaranteed saw action in World War One, though, which is neat. It's neat to know that it's like part of the reason why I like it so much is they took Austria. The Germans I don't think the Germans rechambered very much at all. Austria themselves rechambered a fair amount in 1934, I think. After when the next World War was kind of ramping up in 1934, Austria, Hungary, and some other country that had a bunch of them rechambered a lot of them, and you can tell which one it is. It went on. There's a mark on the thing. You know what kind I would love to shoot? STG-44. It seems so far ahead of its time. I have a replica over there. I have the 22 caliber replica. Yeah, Hungary had M95 too. This one's actually from Hungary. It says Budapest on it. This was a Hungarian one, because Hungary and Austria were the same country in World War One. Kind of. Are you going to war with those calibers? No. I'm going to war with my fucking outdated ass fucking caliber. Cute skirt, thank you. Romania might have as well. It might be. My guess, muzzle loaders are fun to shoot. They are. I really want a flintlock muzzle loader. Like a rifle, like not just my little handgun, but like a fucking whole ass gun. But my guess as to what happened to this rifle is that it was used during World War One for by the Austro-Hungarian military in World War One, up until they lost World War One, at which point the Austrian-Hungarian Empire gave a whole bunch of their guns to the winning country, because part of the war deals, they gave a whole bunch of guns to other countries like Poland, I'm pretty sure. And I think that's where this one went, because I don't remember. There's a story like Royal Tiger Imports they might have been in Romania. Either way, Royal Tiger Imports came upon a stockpile of them in like Romania or Poland. So most likely what happened is one of those countries got a shipment of guns from after the First World War, and it sat in a warehouse for like 80 years. And then Royal Tiger Imports bought that and then imported them to the US, and then it sat again for like another 20 years. And now here it is today. Mostly the M1 Garand, actually, the internals are inspired by it anyway. STG is the origin of the AK. AK took a lot of influences from it. It took influences, but it wasn't necessarily a copy. They're different. They're fairly different actions when you actually look into it. What am I wearing? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm wearing an Angry Birds shirt and a fucking skirt.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Imagine how it would have been to live in Europe during World War II. What the fuck, it sucks. I would not have enjoyed it. Do you like your STG replica? I love it. I mean, look, hold on. We're showing off all the guns today, but let me go get it. I mean, just look how fucking cool this thing looks. Out of all of the STG-44 replicas you can buy, this one looks the best. I mean, it's like the similar weight to the real thing. It fucking and they really, really got all like the little nitty-gritty details really accurate. This thing's filthy, though. Gun looks fake. I mean, it's a 22 LRR, so it's, you know. You get the wood crate, too? No, I didn't get the wooden crate, unfortunately. Those bastards. They stopped doing that before I bought that one. Cringing at the visible spring? I mean, yeah, it's not perfect. But the only other company to make a replica, I think, stopped. And they didn't really make a good one. If you want a gun that looks as close to the original STG-44 as possible, without buying an STG-44, that's probably your best bet. Because, like, even though it's 22, it looks the most accurate. Because it didn't sacrifice some of the looks for actual function, because it didn't have to make space for, like, you know, 7.62 by 39 or something like that, which some of them were chambered in. But I remember the company that was trying to remake them in the original caliber, and update, you know, make new ones. I don't remember them ever being successful in that endeavor. PTR did some back in the day, but they were over 10k now. If you could only have one gun, what should it be? This one. This one. This one's my baby. My pride and joy. It's my first ever gun, and I fucking love it. It's just a simple Wasser 10, so it's not like super crazy or anything, but it's super special to me. So if I could only have one gun, it'd be that one. Communist brethren. Doesn't that company do FG-42 replicas? I don't know. There's a cartridge for flare gun that allows you to shoot 22 LR. It looks like it'd be fun to shoot. That does sound interesting. I don't know, 22 LR is just not very fun to me. Like, part of the reason why I like shooting a gun is the recoil, and you feel the power, you know what I mean? And it's like 7.62 by 54R, you feel that son of a bitch. You feel that shit the next day. It fucking hurts. But 22 LR, it almost feels like you're shooting a BB gun, you know what I mean? We have a song called Kalashnikov, you should Google it. No other AK like a Z-Pap, Draco, or Ace? No. I want a Galil Ace, but I do not have one. I have a Galil IMI, like an original Galil, but it's at the fucking gunsmith, and I need to call those bastards. I want to get an MAS 36 if I get another bolt. Yeah, I want a Vepr or a Kalashnikov group AK, or a Brandon Herrera AK. I really want a Brandon Herrera AK. Like I want those, but they're expensive and I don't have fucking money for that. Thank you, Kingbot, for subscribing. 11 months, holy shit, dude, 11 months. Fuck. Thank you. Yeah, I want another AK, but again, they're, you know, heard that his AK sucks. I've heard bad things about his AKs too, but I don't care. It's like, I really want another AK, like I would love a Vepr or something in 7.60 by 54R. I would love that. Problem is I'm probably I'm not gonna get one for a long time, which is unfortunate because they're expensive and I don't have that kind of money. Veprs are base. Veprs are nice. Veprs are very nice. I sure want AK Daddy Cake. It's like, I don't care if the gun's shitty. It was made by the hunkiest fucking man ever. Get a Val while you're there. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, you know, guns like this one is so much cheaper than this one. They're expensive. I mean, this is a nice. My mom paid like $600 for this AK when we bought it in like 2016, right? I have a 54R Vepr and it sucks group wise. Well, then give it to me. I'll take it. Get the whole family of AK family of guns. I'd love to. Do you like your SIG? I have a SIG P226 and love how consistent it shoots. I love my SIG. I fucking love it. It's great. I've had, my dad used to have a SIG. He might have actually had a P226 as well, or a P300. I forget, but it was always really good. It was a bit big for my hands, but the 365X is just perfect. It's just perfect. I remember the reason why I bought a P365X is because I was at Brownells and I held one in my hand and I was like, God damn, that's the best feeling handgun I've held in my hand ever. Because like usually handguns are bulky and they don't feel very good in my hands. But this one felt great in my hand. So when I fucking went to buy an actual handgun, it was like, yeah. It was like, alright, this is, when I get a handgun, this is the one I'm gonna get. P365 gang. Yeah, it is very nice. Very nice handgun. And it's pretty... It seems like a lot of people love the 365, and you can understand why. I paid 150. I guess I should have bought 6 more. When did you buy yours, and what did you buy? Because, like, any AK-47 for $150 is fucking steal. Even the shitty ones go for $500 at least. And that's shitty. Like, if you get a fucking... whatchamacallit? I don't even remember the brand. There's a specific brand, Raz 47s. Those suck ass. Don't get a Raz 47 if you're thinking about getting an AK. They're cheap, but don't get them. But even those are still like $700, $900, and they're shitty. If you want a really nice AK, you're gonna spend $1,500, $2,000 on it. But you get that legendary. You get the legendary AK reliability no matter what AK you get, but you're gonna have some problems if you get like a Raz 47. You're not gonna have perfect reliability. You get a fucking Vepr though, god damn, that thing will go forever. 3 or 4 years, Chinese AK-47. God damn, $150 for that? Shit, you're making me jealous. Do you CC or just rec shoot? I usually just rec shoot. I reckon I could get an illegal one for 100 USD if I really tried. Yeah, because you live in, like, the Balkans. It could be cool to get a Yugo SKS, yes. Lots of deals at gun shows. There's also a lot of not deals. Sometimes I go to a gun show and they'll just be like, I know what I got. No low ballers. Like fucking old boomers. They're not used. They're just assholes sometimes. Like they know that like if they have a gun, they'll usually just charge out the ass for it, and they like it. That's what that's what I've always seen at a gun show. I've never bought a gun. Actually, no, that's not true. The SGG-44 came from a gun show. I know nothing about guns, only airsoft. It's hit and miss. I've heard that about Washer 10s, that they're hit or miss. At this point, I've had thousands of rounds through this AK. Like thousands, probably somewhere in the 5,000 to 10,000 round range through this AK. And I think it's had 2 failures that were both magazine related. I don't think the gun itself has ever failed on me, which is pretty nice. Saw both Boost Selling and Martini Henry at a gun show once. Oh god, dude, talk about fucking dream guns. I so desperately want a Martini Henry. I want a trapdoor rifle too, but a Martini Henry, I really want a Martini Henry. There are some shitheads that try to and overprice their shit, but if you hit a bunch of them, you can always find people wanting to deal the trade. Yeah, I usually like to go to gun ranges, if only to look at the cool guns they have. Because usually there's some, like... What the fuck? She just, like, flipped. She just, like, did, like, a whole-ass backflip. That was impressive, Moogie. Usually there's some boomer there who has just a rack of old, like, Mosins and fucking Lee Enfields and shit. And I always like looking at those. They're always so expensive, though. It's hard to find, like, a Mosin under $500 at a gun show, which is just tragic. Did someone say to nice shooting text when you were shooting? Did someone say nice shooting text to me when I'm shooting? I mean, I'm sure someone has said that to me before. Probably my dad. Just shot us a fellow, took his boots. I customized my rifle like it's 1960 or 1862. Haven't seen the Monsoon for a reasonable price in years. Yeah. The other gun that I've always wanted is an Arisaka. Fucking the Japanese bolt gun. I imagine ammo is hard to find for that too, but that's another gun I really, really want. Those aren't super expensive, but because they're Japanese and so they have a bad rap. But I really, really want one of those. Like Type 99s, I think is what it is. Type 86 or Type 99s, I forget. Like an Arisaka Type 99. Fuck, I want one of those. The ammo's pretty rare too. I mean, I'm not really a stranger to rare ammo at this point though, because of fucking Mannlicher being unobtainium. Arisaka is intact num Type 99. Yeah, I really want one with the whatchamacallit, the chrysanthemum still on it, or like the little like insignia still on the back of it. You can tell if you have a late model Arisaka because the back of the bolt doesn't have that little like chrysanthemum on it, because they didn't have the like time or tooling to do it anymore. They didn't have the resources. They were so low on... What the fuck are you doing? Moogie... What? Relax, would you? Relax with your bad self, huh? Stocks are also get way shittier the longer they ran manufacturing. Yeah. Moog has a gun stopper. Pussycat searching for something. Woobly kitty. She's woobly. But yeah, I really want an Arasaka. Like, I really want an Arasaka. I want a Car 98, like a Mauser. I want a Springfield 1903. I have a whole bunch of fucking bayonets for guns that I don't have, and it upsets me. Like, I really want a bayonet. I want to fill out my bayonets. Because I have a Springfield bayonet, I have a fucking M16 bayonet, I have a fucking Lee Enfield bayonet, I have a fucking VZ58 bayonet. Alright, Jizzy, calm down with the fucking spam. It's like, I really want one of those guns. That's you out of the closet, I want to fill it with guns. I love historical guns. Historical guns are my shit, dude. They're my shit. Historical guns are like, fuck yeah. Puck fans left out in the cold as usual. Well, Puck is like, I don't know where Puck is. Puck is usually, she's fucked off somewhere. I don't know where she is. I like how both of those emotes were taken when they were both kittens. Moogie still looks like a kitten, though. She technically still is a kitten, I guess. Fix it. Supposedly there's a case going to Supreme Court that may get suppressors off the NFA list. Ooh, that'd be cool. I know in Iowa you could just buy them. I'm not sure. I was tempted because, like, I want one, but I don't really have a gun that would fit it. You look like a kitten too. Aw. Hello, kitten. No, I don't know what gun I would put it on. I don't really have a gun that would handle that. Like, I don't think it would go very well on my AK, and I don't think it would go well on my Galil, but maybe. They aren't actually very quiet, no, but we're not supposed to have them, which makes them desirable. I recently got one of the Spanish Mausers in 7.62. Love that gun, but man, it's heavy. Cool, sad history, too. Yeah, I really want to get one. A Mauser. I know there's a lot of Mausers out there because they were super popular, but they're always so expensive because they're a really nice action. Probably one of the best bolt guns produced in the, in the first half of the 21st century. Like, absolutely, like, one of the best ones. You got a cute profile. Oh, thank you. And so, like, they're just expensive because of that, and people like them. I've heard Lee Enfields are really smooth as well. Action is really nice on the Mauser. I like that compared to the fucking garbage rod, where it was just like, the hardest, like, the most annoying, like, look how fucking heavy that spring is. Like, look how fucking... But the Mosin will never break. That's true. The Mosin will never have a fucking hang fire when it's, like, got that much spring tension. Do you see how much force is, like, applied to this fucking bolt? This firing pin? Look at this. Like, that shit. That sounds like it hurts. I wouldn't want to be the bullet in there, because that fucking shit sounds like it fucking hurts. But, like, garbage rods are, like... When I shoot the Mosin, it kind of gets stuck when you try to chamber a new round, so you have to, like, slam it down. It's very... I wonder if anyone makes modern Colt model 1855 whatever carbines. I don't know. I should probably looking quite modest today, miss. Is that a complaint? Do I need to, like, do that? Does that make you happy? What happened to your diesel mechanic muscles? I still have them. They're still fucking there. I'm still beefy. It's just, annoying. It's not like a smooth, Remington, 800 that has, like, Remington 700. I forget what model it is. But, like, the fucking smooth-ass bolt action, right, that pretty much every modern bolt action is built off of. Can we get a skirt lift? No. What the fuck? We're on Twitch here, bro. Gotta keep it clean. Hey, hello, Nikusado. TOS. Yeah, so, you know, I will say, though, people have complained that the Mannlicher is very not smooth, and I guess I haven't fired it yet, so I don't know that for sure, but it always, this feels relatively smooth, and I think the problem is it's just one of those guns where when you have mixed matched parts, it gets not very smooth. But this one I think is all matching. I think I don't know that for sure. Can we get a turbo whistle? No, I don't know how to make a turbo whistle like that. Wholesome gun and kitty stream tonight. Some of those older guns can handle modern loads, and then you have the issue of corrosive primers. Yeah. The barrel in this fucking Mannlicher is gone. I mean, it's not gone, but it's rough. It's very rough. I might take it to a gunsmith and try to have them clean it as best as possible, honestly, because it's garbage. I don't know how to show you how bad the fucking action is on that, or the fucking barrel is, but it's bad. It doesn't feed well from what I understand. Have you looked at the Swiss K31 carbine? Isn't that the Swiss straight pull? That's another gun that I want. I remember seeing one of those in the shop one time. What's that blue box on the left side? Can you reach over and grab it? Oh, you mean that over there? That's a capture card. There's a whole bunch of... That's a whole bunch of computer parts for my new computer. You can see the tower over there. It's pink. It's the pink thing. That's the new computer for streaming. Still waiting on most of the parts though. The cat discharged the firearm officer, I swear. Not as rough as the C96. I need to get it sent off to the guys who restore them. Getting a label would be cool. Well, I already have fucking 40 rounds of label ammo, so yes, I would like a label a lot. It's just that they're expensive, you know what I mean? Label ammo is just... labels are just pricey. How the specs looking? I'm probably gonna have a 3060 Ti in it. I don't know what... I have some SSD for it. I don't have a whole lot of other... I don't know what the specs are gonna be, honestly. I don't know what he's sending me. Trey Racing would know that information. I don't know it. How much does your new computer cost total, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I didn't pay anything for it, so I don't know. My last computer costed about $2,000, but again, I didn't pay any for that. Half of that was the graphics card, though, to be fair. Because my current computer that I use right now has a 3070 Ti in it. And that one, that was a graduation gift. So I didn't pay for that, but it wasn't gifted to me necessarily. It was the graduation gift. Uh, 127K, 32 gigabytes of RAM. 32 gigabytes, goddamn. Z690 megabyte, 1 terabyte SSD, and 12 terabyte HHD. Goddamn. Alright. That's a lot of space. Yes. It'll be pretty nice when I have it. And I think it'll be a bit better for, hopefully it will improve the quality of the stream. Though, honestly, I don't know how much it will improve the quality of the stream until I can get better internet. Because that'll be nice. Because now it'll be like, really my computer's not bottlenecking anything. Because I'll be streaming via that computer. That's the whole point of this new computer, is that that's going to be the stream computer that I'm going to hook up via a capture card to this computer, which I'm going to actually play the games on. Because I think the computer I'm using now will still be better for gaming because it has a better graphics card, but... I saw, wouldn't mind sitting in that recliner right now. I saw a 49 or 40 490 for $2,400, and I was like, I could buy that, but I'm not gonna. It's like, yeah, I really want like a 490, but I also, you know, I don't. Because the 400 series isn't as big of a jump, right? It wasn't like the 3000 series was like a big jump, right? Am I right about that? $40.90, a free fire hazard, nice. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll get a fire extinguisher. It'll be alright. Oh, an American 180. Could you imagine if I had a 4090 Ti? The overkill. Like, all the rest of my parts would be bottlenecking it, because it's so overkill. Like, I wish I had girls like you in my area. Wife material immediately after paying for cooking classes. Lol. I'd take a cooking class. New power cables for the 490 key melting. They're fucking melting. Jesus. I imagine you need a probably pretty beefy power supply for that, though. I imagine, anyway. I don't know. I don't even know, like, what I would use that for. Like, I feel like if I invested in a 4090, I'd have to just invest in a whole new computer. Because if you have a 4090, you might as well get, like, the $1,000 CPU. 500 watts? Actually, that might be... I think I might have the power supply that can handle that. But still, you know, I don't know. I almost want to upgrade to a 3090 just because I kind of want to. I might eventually. It depends. It depends on how well the, what I might do is eventually take the 3070 that's in this and put it in there, and put in 3090 in there, or something. Probably not, honestly. I'm probably just gonna try and drive this shit until this 5000 series comes out. I'm probably just gonna buy a 590 whenever the fuck that comes out, you know, in 4 years or so. But the setup tray is sending 40 would fit in right in. Would it? Should I take that graphics card out of this computer and put it in that computer, and then put my and then put the 4060 in this computer? Would that be a better fit? Leave it to Astra to find a way to sit on her back while toward the camera while petting her pussy. Pulled by fear porn. Fran. $127 is a better gaming CPU. So then should I make this the streaming PC and then the other one the... Should I just say fuck it and not buy... What I could also do, honestly, is not buy my graphics card from my dad and just invest in a 3080 Ti and put it in that computer. Would that make more sense to spend more money on a 3080 and then just have that computer be the gaming PC and this be the streaming PC? I feel bad. I don't want to screw over my dad by not buying the graphics card, but 500 watts just for the graphics card. Kingbot means I guess, but that doesn't include the power spikes. The PSU's got to handle without issues, which handles different on them all. For a 4090, original PSU would be 100,000 watts. I say. I don't remember which mine is. I think it's beefy. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Tracy would know. Tracy knows the specs better than I do. But that might be an idea. You don't need a 3080 even if I streamed in 1080p. Well, when you're streaming, I feel like it's a good idea to invest. As a streamer, investing in a graphics card is not a terrible investment. I have an RX 580. We're the same tier of performance, roughly. Because Trey is smart. I mean, is that worth it, though? Because I'm going to have to spend too much money on this graphics card anyway. Because my dad is all upset that he bought it and can't resell it for what he wants to sell it for. Because he didn't understand how graphics card market works, right? So, like, I could... It's a trap! Oh, thank you, Clamington, for the subscribe for the 3 months. Because, like, I could probably find a fairly cheap 3080. I don't know. Is that worth it?
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Is that worth it? You guys think? What do you guys think about that? Is that like a worthwhile investment? To like just put like how much? If I go to Amazon right now, how much does this cost? I'm looking for a used 6800 XC or 69 XC myself, but that's a bunch of other reasons too. I know that Adrian just bought a 3060. Let's see, 3080 Ti. How much are these going for these days? I mean, you know, it's like $1,000. I have a 3070 Ti, no need. Well, you're also not streaming, Armangux. It's like, it's hard for people to say like, oh, you don't need it. Well, you gotta understand, it's like, I have more demand on my stream than, you know, on my graphics card than the average person. Let me see. Let me go to eBay. What does eBay have for 3080 Ti's? Here's a 3080 graphics card Foundered edition, Foundered for $690 as a bid. Here, let me show this on stream. Like, that's not terrible. My autocorrect replaces you with I for some reason. Nice chair, thank you. I mean, you know, it might be worth it to make that investment. I can't tell, though. Yeah, because here's like... Here's a 3080 Ti for $900. Right? That's not too bad. Wait, what do you guys think, huh? What do you guys think? Should I spend a little bit of money on a 3080 so that I can have better stream quality? Because what that would basically mean is that I could play games at a much higher, like... What that would mean for the stream, I think, is it would mean that, like, when I play games, I can play them at, like, max settings and still have perfectly smooth frame rate on the stream. But you need money for moving out, that's true. You're right about that. Are you gonna stream at higher resolution, though? Isn't it your internet? Yeah, well, eventually, once I move, that won't matter. I'm thinking of for the future, you know what I mean? Like... I don't regret buying my graphics card that I currently have because it helped me it helped me better the quality of my streams significantly over the past year, right? That's why I don't mind spending the extra money for the graphics card, even though I bought it at a really bad time, because I knew I would, like, use it. So, like, my idea is that, like, in the next coming year, is this 3080 gonna be like a worthwhile investment for the stream sake, you know what I mean? In my opinion, you won't need anything about a 3080 anytime soon in all regards to improve stream quality with garbage internet. The bitrate will... Yeah, I know, the internet. I'm not talking about... Because, like, I'm gonna get better internet relatively soon anyway, because I'm moving, right? I think that's the big thing, right? It's such a potato PC. I did have such a potato PC. You aren't hitting its full potential already. I mean, it's, you know, I feel like I could see some of its, you know, limitations. Like, I can't, like, I get like 60 frames per second on fucking Red Dead on some areas. At this point, you were wasting money installing on moving out for some reason? No. Have you ever tried to move out? I think what I'll do is I'll try to move out. Shit. I'll try to... yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to think of this, because if that computer is going to be mostly a better computer for gaming, then why am I using that one for streaming and this one for gaming? Why would I have the... I guess I could just put that graphics card in that computer and then put the 3060 in that computer. That's annoying. Bro, imagine being able to afford a PC. I mean, it's a, you know, it's kind of... I wouldn't be buying it if it wasn't my job, right? Unlocks up with too many Chrome tabs. F? Is that just you? I won't be in chat for minutes because I'm at work. I'm truly upset. I'm working with dumbass. I'll not mad at you. Okay. Moving is like third and the top 3 most stressful things in life. That's true. Yeah, I think moving out is gonna be probably my first priority. That might be a better idea. But it's like, it's annoying, right? Because I have to spend like too much money on the graphics card that I'm buying already. Because my dad is pissed, right? For those who don't know, what happened is my dad bought me a graphic... Like, I wanted a 3060 for the graduation gift. And my dad got it for my graduation gift. And when he got it, I was like... He's like, "You sure you don't want the 3070? A lot of people say that's better." And I'm like, fuck it, sure. And so he bought the 3070 with intentions of returning the 3060. But he could never return the 3060. So now he's just had this 3060, and it's now worth way less than what he paid for it. Because it's no longer in that market. And now he's like... I don't understand. How I bought it from Newegg. How are they gonna sell it at so much higher than the fucking marketplace value? And I'm like, bro, you don't understand. That's just how the market is. TTBK is back, bitches. GTKBK. I mean, in regards to quality, you can use CPU encoding on one of them. I assume you were using NVIDIA encoder right now, so that would be a small advantage. Yeah. First being losing, second being death in the family. Oof. He bought just before the crash. Well, it wasn't just before the crash. It was like in February-ish, you know? So that was like mid... The graphics cards didn't start becoming relatively decently priced until later. It's that he couldn't return it because the guy he bought it from wouldn't take it back for the price he wanted. Like that's his issue. So I'm just buying it from him for this new one so that he doesn't fucking stops complaining about it. Your dad needs to build a gaming PC. He does. He was thinking he was gonna maybe use it to build his own PC. So maybe, honestly, maybe I'll just let him do that, or maybe I'll, you know. Hold on, I used my basic training money to buy a pre-built PC, which I accidentally spilled mercury all over. How the fuck did you spill mercury on it? Where the fuck did you get mercury? The fuck? Like, how the hell do you do that? I accidentally spilled mercury on my computer. Like, what the fuck? How the hell did you do that? Like, I understand how I could do that, because I have mercury vacuum tubes. But how the fuck did you do that? It's a very, very long story. Please, do. I'm interested. Mercury tubes. 3060 plus 3070 Ti is more than enough for streaming. It's insane for what you actually do. Yeah, I'm just trying to think how I want to handle this. Because, like, if I could spend $400 more to get, like, a significantly better graphics card, that would last longer, right? I'm thinking longevity-wise here, you know what I mean? Especially for the games that are coming out. Doesn't everyone have a glass of mercury on their desk at all times? I mean, I technically have mercury over there. Mercury, very poisonous neurotoxin. Hope you all followed safety protocols during the cleanup. Lol. Why so many guns? Because I like guns. You need 400 USD for moving out more? We'll see. You're probably right. But, like, it's annoying. I just don't want to spend... Realistically, the issue is I just don't really want to spend that much money on a 3060. I don't want to spend $400 on a 3060 Ti. Is that the going price for 3060s now? I missed the wall and hit my fan, which caused it to fly in the wrong direction. What? 3080s or so 2 Black Fridays ago. Wait until you can upgrade to a 4080 with a current Gen 9 i9 for the max FPS. Well, I'm not trying to get like a 4080, okay? Like, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to get, like, the most out of what I need, right? Because, like, if this PC is going to be better for gaming, then I'm trying to think, would I rather have a better graphics card in there and make that my gaming PC and this one the streaming PC? Because I'm just trying to think of how I want to play this, right? Because you think, I need a computer that can run, like, Red Dead at max settings in any next generation game in the next 5 years at max settings smoothly, or mostly max settings smoothly for the next 5 years. That's what I need my gaming PC to do, right? What card am I using right now? Right now, okay. So what I have is an X57 or a 5800X Ryzen 7 CPU and a new 3060 Ti is 400. Oh, that's not too bad, I guess. That's how much. That's my PC or CPU, and then I have a 3070 Ti graphics card and 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's what I'm running right now.
Thank you for the follow.
Right?
Daddy.
Love you. Bye. I see you back, sir. Your 3070 will last for 5 years at least. Yeah, but will it be able to, like... Here's the thing, you know, as a consumer, just playing the video games, you don't need it to be, like, a fucking crazy good stream. You don't need to play a game that comes out 5 years from now at max settings. You don't need to do that. It doesn't matter. For me, though, I kind of do, because I'm not just playing it, I'm making content out of it, right? So it's, like, not just because I want quality, you know, the FPS, is because I want to have, like, a stream. I want my quality in my stream to be really good. Did you see your fan art? I did not. So, hello, Nano. How you doing? Nano, what do you think I should do? Do you think that I should buy a 3060 Ti for $400 and put it in my computer, or do you think I should just get a 3080? Spend a little bit more money and get a 3080. I don't know. I just think that I can definitely see, like, neither. What do you think I should do, Nano? Nano is all the knowledgeable. Nano is all knowing. What does the one and only Nano say? I'll just do what Nano says. I'll just do whatever Nano says right now. Setup is perfect for you. No, I'm talking. Okay, Nano. Here's the situation. I have a computer with a 5800X CPU and a 3070 Ti. That's what I'm using to stream right now. I'm getting another computer to stream. So, like, to use this as a gaming PC and then using a capture card to stream via the other PC. The other PC has specs that I can't remember right now that Seriously knows. But it's got really good specs. Probably a better... It's probably got a better CPU for gaming in it, though. So that's the problem that I'm trying to figure out, is what graphics card do I put in the new PC? Hey, Astra _762, what in the world are you doing tonight? I don't fucking know. Are they real guns? Yes, they are all real guns. After my first layoff early, I realized a corporation gives no fucks about any employee, and it was my job to take care of me. Damn. America, fuck yeah. I do that and it's sucky. I mean... I feel like I'm gonna like it. I've seen a lot of people do it, and they like it a lot, so that's what I'm gonna do. Plus, I already have a lot of parts for it, so it's like I'm not gonna fucking send them back. I want to do it. Like, I want to have... I feel like it would be better.
That Astra motherfucker stole my chair.
I can never be upset with you. It's just the people at my job really are real idiots. You are a genius compared to them. Oh, thank you, Medical. I like your mic. Thank you. I built it myself. New 3080 is like 800 to 1200. That's the thing, right? If I find a 3080 for $800, that's only $400 more than what I was going to spend on the 3060. And there's a pretty goddamn big jump between a 3060 and a 3080. So is it worth it? Will I get a noticeable, like, quality increase in the stream in the next 5 years? Will it make the next 5 years of streaming better to spend that extra $400 now? Because even if it only makes a small difference, that's totally worth it for me. If I spend $400 extra on a better graphics card now, but it makes the longevity of my streams better before I have to upgrade, I'd much rather do that. Buy cute clothes instead. Better return on your investment. Oh, yes, to clothes. That's true. Nano will probably tell you to sell your pussy online. For real. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Got a 3070 right now, and you were thinking of getting a 3080. That seems crazy, to be honest. Can you check Gamer Nexus comparison on it? 400 is a disgusting jump for not much more performance, especially since you can sell your current card later and buy a new one, which inevitably comes out in a year. Well, that's the problem. I don't want to buy the next... I want to wait until, like, either the 600 series comes out or the 500 series comes out. I'm probably going to buy the 500 series next time when I buy one, but that's not going to come out for, like, 4 or 5 years, right? For what you do, you don't need anything past what you have except internet and webcam, but that goes together. Well, the webcam's good enough. It's just the internet. I'm literally using a 1060 and can run everything. That's bullshit. You always complain about your goddamn 1060. And the other thing is, Jizzy, you don't stream the same way I do. I'm not thinking about this from, like, a gamer's perspective. I'm thinking about this from a streaming business perspective, you know? A business proposition. I'm thinking about this as a business proposition, you see here. If I invest a little bit more into my stream now, I might get a little bit more quality outside of my stream for the next 5 years. So when in 5 years a new game comes out, I don't have to deal with not having a good quality stream. You understand what I'm saying? It's like if I had to watch up my ass for 7 years in a POW camp. The 4000 series might be the last GPU series. The market is moving to compact PCs. I doubt that. I seriously doubt that. I almost guarantee you there's going to be a 5000 series. Everybody watches you for you, not the games, but yourself will watching you take care of yourself, talking yourself into an overpriced card. Plot twist, new technology breaks through and the GPUs comes out and outdated in 2 years. 3070 Ti to 3080 will feel like absolutely no difference guaranteed, and the stream won't feel any better. Maybe. I just like the ability, it's the headroom that it gives, right? DSLR camera is better for content and, like, for spicy stuff. Games will kill your stream. That's true. Walking voice for free. We are blessed. I just fucking love walking. I have a nice camera. I definitely don't need a new camera. My camera's fucking nice. It's the Kiyo Pro, Razer Kiyo Pro. It's being cucked by my fucking bandwidth right now, so it looks like I have a shitty camera, but I have a really nice camera. I'm on a 1660, so I can only imagine a jump to 3080. Whoa. Whoa! Wow! A 3080! That's like 20 more than a 3060. You're going to anyway? I don't know. I could just wait a year and buy it for much cheaper, but the problem is, like, it's not going to be that cheaper. If I wait a year, it's going to be $400, and I'd still be spending the same amount of money. If I buy a $400 graphics card now and wait a year until the 3080 is $400 and I buy it then, I've still spent $800 when I could just spend $800 now and get the 3080 right now. Should make OF and have the Sims pay for it because I would donate, but I need more guns. The market is moving to servers since everyone who wants a normal PC gets a laptop and everyone who needs power is willing to pay really big stuff. I don't know, man. You'll end up getting the next generation by then. I'll get the next... I plan on getting the 5000 series. The plan is to run with the 3070s and the 3080 for 5 years until the 5000 series comes out, and then I'll be rich and famous from streaming, and then I could just buy the 590 Ti when it comes out. If you use a second computer for streaming and you use a CPU encoding it, then you don't need any graphics card in it. 5 long years. Save your money because you're broke and just get the occasional cute outfit. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just trying to, like, not... I just don't want to be, like, you know, in a year from now wishing that I had gotten a better computer, because I'm noticing, like... I'm noticing that my computer doesn't do... It doesn't perform the same way as I want it to perform, right? I want to be able to push my computer extremely hard and have it perform for the next 5 years, right? It's not that I want to have a computer that can run every game I want to play. It's that I want a game that can capture and record and stream games at extremely high quality for the foreseeable, for like half a decade. You just use more RAM. Oh yeah, I could just download more RAM. You're trying to justify a bad financial decision? I don't know, I'm just trying to think. Because, like, $400 in the grand scheme of things is not that much money. I'm just thinking about, in this span of 5 years, is it going to be, like, beneficial? Am I going to regret spending $400 on a 3060 in 5 years from now, right? Span of 7 years up my ass in a POWK. It's starting to die. Yeah, I mean, that's my problem, right? It's like, I want it to not be super outdated by the time I replace it. You know what I mean? And I feel like a 3060 6GB graphics card, which is what I would be getting, a 3060 Ti with 6GB of VRAM, is not going to perform the same for as long as a 3080 with like 16GB or 12GB of VRAM. $400 equivalent of 4 days of full-time work on the majority working class Americans. That's my thing, right? It's like $400 investment now for the next 5 years. My only issue is I would absolutely do this if I wasn't trying to move. So if I wasn't trying to move, this would be an easy decision. But since I'm trying to move, I'm trying to think about, like, I feel like what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to wait until I actually have... You aren't going to keep it for 5 years, Lamau. I probably will. Like, why would I change it? You know what I mean? Like, if I buy a 3080 now, why would I upgrade it to a 4090? You know what I mean? Scuff stream is special. Keep as long as you can. Oh. I just ordered a 4090? God damn it. Now I have to. Because something better will come out? Yeah, but, like, I don't care. I'm not trying to... I don't care if a better card comes out in the next 2 years. I'm trying to buy a card that will get me through the next 5 years reliably. And that I don't have to worry about upgrading it. You know what I mean? I don't want to feel like I have to upgrade it or like I should upgrade it. You know what I mean? Why isn't Nano VIP? That's a good goddamn question. Why isn't Nano VIP? There you go. You get one of my coveted VIP slots, you bastard. Every 4090 comes with a complimentary fire extinguisher. Why do you feel like you need to upgrade the 3070? I don't. That's the thing. I don't feel like I need to upgrade the 3070. I think the 3070 will get me wherever I need to go, right? The issue is that I need a new graphics card. Not for my current computer, but for my streaming computer. And that's either going to be a 3060 Ti or a 3080. And the difference between that is $400. You get a 3070 Ti and a 5800X. It's still very good hardware still. If I'm honest, you should focus a lot into software. Maybe there's a lot of issues causing issues. There's faster upload internet. If it exists for you. 3070 Ti to 3080 is a tiny jump and lots of money. Well, no, see, that's the thing. You guys are confused. I'm not going from 3070 Ti for 30 to a 3080. I'm going from a 3060 Ti to a 3080. Well, no, I'm not going from a 3060 Ti to a 3080. I'm going instead of a 3060 Ti to a 3080. So I have to buy one of them. The 3060 is slower but has more VRAM? No, it doesn't. It has, I think, 6 GB of VRAM. Right? So it has, oh, thank you, oh, Basic, for the 3 bits, by the way. So it's like, it's not that I'm upgrading my current graphics card, because my current graphics card is perfectly adequate. There's no problem with it. What is the new CPU again? Are you getting, or you already have, I'm getting it sent. Trey Racing knows what it is. It's like 12700X or something like that. 400 USD is the best webcam, plus a really cute outfit and high quality too. I already have a good webcam though, I don't need to upgrade my webcam. Say don't do it, but I've literally spent $400 at a bar in a single night multiple times. Not all 3060s have 12 gigabytes of VRAM. You dope. Honestly, I should check. Depending on how, I'd honestly rather have the VRAM. If the new graphics card that my dad has more than like 12, if it has 12 gigabytes of VRAM, and a 3080 has like 6, I'd probably honestly go with the 3060. It sounds like you already made a decision and asking for a validation to justify yourself. I'm actually not. I really haven't made a decision because I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do. What I might do, honestly, is I might, because I know people who need new graphics cards. So slower about the 37, but he won't be using it for gaming. Well, that's the thing, right? That I might use that computer for gaming, right? I might use this one for streaming and that one for gaming. The 3060 has a 256 bus versus the 3070 that has a 512 bus, which is faster. And then compare that to a 3080. So here's the thing, right? How pissed will your dad be if you don't get the 3060 Ti? He'll deal with it. I don't fucking care. He won't be that pissed. My thing is that I either spend $400 for a 3060 Ti, or I spend $800 for a 3080. I don't know. What I might do is I might just buy I might buy my dad's graphics card and then sell it for cheap to a friend who needs a graphics card once I settle down and have a little bit more time to focus and just get a 3080. You know what I mean? 3080 has a 512 bus. 1070 gang. What's up, Femboy UK? What's up? Send it to Bat Vibes? That's what I'm saying. Maybe because Bat Vibes has a 1060, right? If Bat Vibes would buy it from me, because then I could just go with the 3060 now, and then he'll just buy it from me in, like, for $100 less in a couple months. And so then I'll give him my 3060, and so he gets to upgrade from a 1060 to a 3060, and then I'll upgrade from I'll just buy the 3080 then. Or maybe what I could do is I could fart on it and then sell it for $800. I'll buy the graphics card for $400, fart on it, and sell it. That might be the play, honestly. That might just be the play. Because that would give me more money to move with. And so then I wouldn't have to be as worried about moving if I did that. Sold, lol. Because then I could just, if I bought it for $400 and then sold it for $300, that's not bad. Who's buying the fart card? Who's buying the fart card? That might be the play. Honestly, that might be it. That might just be it. That might be it. To be honest with you, I don't really want to spend $400 on my dad's graphics card, but, you know, if I'm going to spend that much money on a graphics card, I might as well just go home. Go big or go home. AZ0734, what's good? If it comes with Bussy, I'm buying. I thought Astra didn't fart. That's the trick. That's where I get you. Sounds like a shitty idea. I don't know. We'll see. Probably what I'll do is that I'll probably honestly buy the 3060 and do that, and then sell it if in like a year or two, or sell it in a couple months when I've moved and I know I have a little bit more money in my account. That's probably what I'll do. Because I feel like that would be a little bit easier to move with. Though I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. I'm broke too. Yeah. Background. Oh, guns and guitars tells us that you are you buy what you want, then poor mind is made up. I do make up my mind relatively quickly on a lot of things, but this is not one of those things. I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna fucking do that because it's a little bit change the destination goal. No, I'm gonna keep it the moving goal. I need to move out. The best thing I could do for the stream right now is move out. Hello, Bob for Lorian. Hi, I love you. Bye. Okay. Hi. Bye. I'm gonna drill holes in my resonator. Yeah, I think that's the thing, because it doesn't matter how good of a graphics card I have in whatever computer I have. If my fucking internet upload speed is this shitty, then it's not gonna make a difference. It's like the single most important thing I can do is focus on moving. Imagine all the crazy Florida content, right? Because I think that's honestly the best way I could do it. Yeah, best thing you could do for yourself is move out. What card do I currently have? Well, this is... I don't have any card in what I'm in the computer that this would go in. So the card... I'm picking out a card for the new computer, right? That's what I'm doing. That's the whole point of this conversation. The card I have currently in my streaming PC right now is a 3070 Ti. It's an RS Gigabyte. It's the one with the fucking LCD panel on it. I love showing it to people because people will go, what the fuck am I looking at? It's so goddamn big. Remember, using an AV1 encoder will vastly improve the quality of the stream bitrate, and so getting an AV1 encoding would be a great improvement, but Twitch still needs to implement it and doesn't know about OBS. But it will be coming soon. Live there and hate it. Well, I've been there and I like Florida quite a lot. I like Florida. Either way, I think that might be the place. The play. I think I've made up my mind here. I think the play, unless I just get bored and really don't want to fucking deal with it. But what I might do is I'll buy my dad's 3060, throw it in the streaming PC, and then run with that for like 3-4 months, sell it, and then buy a 3080. Or just keep it. Or just say, fuck it, I don't care, and just keep it. You know? That is also an option. I want to serve with 2 Threadrippers, 3 terabytes of RAM, 4 A600 with a bunch of... Yeah. That's what I want. Big GPU overcompensating. Dude, I was showing Adrian the 02 cosplay that I did a couple of streams ago. And they're like, oh, so you're tucking there, right? And I'm like, no. And Adrian's just like, what? I was like, oof. I mean, come on, bro. If it has better media engine, could be worth getting then for streaming if you won't use the CPU encoding. I mean, I could get a 4070 Ti and put it in the new... I could wait, like, 5 months and then buy a 4070 Ti. But I feel like a 4070 Ti is gonna be a little bit, like... Is that gonna be worth it in the you know... Is that gonna be worth spending that much money on a card for only 4 years of use? Gender euphoria moment. That might be an idea, though, honestly. Maybe just buy the 3060, wait, like, 6 months until I have enough money to, like, buy a 4070 without worrying about it, and then buy a 4070. What about AMD's new cards? I don't know much about AMD's cards. As a micro PP2. Worst part is I need it for a job. Company will provide me with the workstation probably server space in fun making cool biology shit on Madman PCs. Ooh. So it's a good 4 to 5 inches. Exactly. I'm well endowed. I had to buy my 3060 for $750. I think that's what my dad paid for the 3060, which is why he's pissed. What does the 3090 sit? I have no idea. No idea. I feel like probably, I think that definitely, like, the focus has to be on moving, though. It's like, $400 will make probably a pretty big difference when it comes to moving. Because it's not $400, it's not just $400, it's $400 more, so it would be $800 in total. So would I rather spend $400 on a graphics card or $800 on a graphics card when I'm trying to move? I think that's the kicker right there. That's the real kicker. It's way more painful to spend $800 when I'm trying to move than $400. AMD is cheaper in that category in our country? I don't know, actually. I was stocked for that price. Those pre-builds always have shitty parts. Mobile is usually garbage. Do you make enough to rent and bills? Yeah, I should make enough for that. I should. 400 is quite a bit for food. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like, you know, I think that, and then if I could just sell it like a little bit later, I could just sell it. You know? I think I could just totally just sell it. And I might not be able to get that much out of it in a half a year, but how much will the price of 3060s drop in half a year? Thank you, OBasic, for the 4 bits. Because that might be the play. That might be the play. I like how there was more viewers in the stream when I was trying to convince myself to buy a more expensive GPU. When I was making bad financial decisions, people were more interested. Pre-build garbage. My first computer was an OEM Dell computer. It was hell, no standard parts, garbage specs for the money. Yeah, I had a pre-built for a long time, and it was chugging at the end there, dude. It was chugging. It really depends on how bad you need it. I honestly think, though, I probably will upgrade it, because I feel like I had that 3060 in my computer, and I was starting to feel it, you know what I mean? Like, there was a lot I couldn't do with that computer. And I don't want to be in that position 5 years from now, to the point where I have to upgrade, like, in a desperate way. I don't want to be in a position when the 5000 series comes out, where I'm like, I have to get a new computer, or a GPU, because it's fucking, mine is so outdated. What are the specs of this PC you started streaming with? I don't even know. Honestly, I don't fucking know. It was an Omen, HP Omen, pre-built computer, and all I know is it had a 3060 with 3 GB of VRAM, and it was. I have it somewhere. It's over there. It's a really small graphics card. So y'all are saying 3090 isn't any good because of R9 with 24 GB. 3070 is pretty high up there. I don't think I would get a 3090. Because I think even a 3090 is a bit overkill. Like, I feel like if I get a 3080, that will definitely hold me over 5 years. You definitely want to skip the 4000 series. That's my plan. Astra bricked it. I did brick it. I did brick it. They could have those green generic MOBOs with no extra features and RAM with low ass pin counts. Does anyone know if Astra said the resolution of the screens are for future screens? For what? Like my output resolution? Hopefully my output resolution will improve eventually. For those who don't know, who weren't here at the start of the stream, I started the stream with 6000 bitrate, and it fucking just was not having it. So I had to go back down to 2000 bitrate. So if anyone's wondering why I'm at 640p on my stream, that's why. My upload speed is fucking garbo. Something to keep in mind is that $400 it will be a lot less impactful in 2 to 3 years, assuming you have a good career plan. I'm no streamer, but for me, going from college to software development completely changed how I view money. That's fair, yeah. She uses a CRT monitor. I do use a CRT monitor. I do. Look, you can hear the sound. Listen to it. Listen to the reverb. I just had a time skip, guys. The aliens got me. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'm gonna go for the 3060. CRT Master Race, absolutely. Because I could sell the 3060, right? Or I could give it away, or give it to somebody who needs it more than I do. You know what I mean? And I feel like that would be a better financial decision right now. So you guys are like, oh, you made up your mind. Oh, you already made up your mind. You might as well just go get it. No, I fucking didn't. Fuck you guys. I didn't make up my mind. Now I've made up my mind, but it didn't for... Is this the best internet provider service available to you? I think it is. I mean, I live in Des Moines, Iowa. Like, what do you expect? This is as good as it gets. You're talking through it. I do it too. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm just talking it through. I'm weighing the pros and cons. Fucking jeez, stop spamming shit. You could get and invest in precious metals like brass, lead, or copper. I could, but why would I do that? When I couldn't. Why would I invest in something reasonable like that when I could invest in funny monkey picture? Just financial cons. There's pros, I think. I think there are definitely pros to getting a better graphics card now. And I do think that I'm not gonna want to have a 3060 in 5 years, so I'm probably gonna upgrade it in the next like in the next year or so. But just to remind you can build a 227 without a graphics card and integrated graphics if the motherboard and NVIDIA has output and you can only build those parts of the graphics cards. I wouldn't want to do that. Adrian just bought a 3060. I know. I was there when they did it. They were I was talking with them a lot about which graphics card they should get earlier today. Remember 1080 Ti's? Yeah, I remember. I remember 1080 Ti's. Yeah, I don't know. I think that $400 of wiggle room will definitely be nice, though. Definitely be nice and appreciated. And if it's not, then bug it. Then I can just buy a new graphics card. If in a few years you're going to be able to easily afford the upgrade, now you can't, so it's just not responsible and with work with that's reasonable. Yeah, I think so. And I think honestly though, like especially right now or in the next 2 years, a 3060 will be perfectly adequate. Here's the real question though: should I take the 3070 out of my current computer and put it in the new computer and use the new computer as the gaming PC, or should I keep the 3070 in the PC I currently have? Because that will have more RAM, and I have 12700K CPU. Would that be better for gaming? And so should I put the better gaming graphics card in that and put the 3060 in my streaming PC, or vice versa? Streaming CPU intensive, not GPU. So a 3060 would be better for streaming PC. Which CPU would be better for streaming PC then? Because that's gonna determine which PC I use, right, as the streaming PC. Is the 5800X better for gaming, or is the 12700K better for gaming? Yes, I know the 3060 is going into the stream computer, but the question is which computer is going to be the streaming computer. The 1080 Ti launched 5.5 years ago, and we were at the edge of a big potential graphics card changes. So 4 years from now, you might want a card with a lot better tracing performance. For example, ray trace. I said tray racing instead of ray tracing. God damn it. For example, anything today. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, the plan is to rock what I'm rocking. Is a more powerful CPU. Yeah, well then maybe I'll keep that one on the streaming one. Because if that's a more powerful CPU, I might want that for the stream then. I don't know. But, the plan is to run until a next... Because, like, the 10 series to the 2000 series was not a very big jump. But from 2000 series to the 3000 series was a big-ass jump. And from the 3000 series to the 4000 series was less of a jump than 3000 was from 2000, right? So if I wait until the 5000 series comes out, ideally the 5000 series will be another like huge jump in technology. And so I'll just wait until that comes out, and then I'll just buy a beefy computer then. Can I link here? Because I could link the review from Gamer Nexus that includes a 5800 so you can compare it. Link it to me on Discord. Trying to imagine Astra playing Horizon Worlds. I generally don't use Discord anymore. Then whisper it to me on Twitch, I guess. Or whisper a mod so they can post it in chat, because it's only mods and VIPs that can do it. A year ago, AMD CPUs were outperforming Intel, but now I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that much about computers, honestly. Oh, here's a video.
$700K.
Alright, that's way too boring of a video to watch on stream. I'll watch that after stream. I just use the Discord to see loot Astras. I got a 6600 XT. I should have waited a month longer and got the 650 XT. Better performance than a 3070, but almost half the cost. Yes, that one amazing stuff there and so quick. Trarison's just on it. Damn, I need to shave my arms. Goddamn. 1300 series is a bit better in gaming, but a lot better in productivity. Well, I mean, I'm not too picky about what I get said to me. Anything you send to me, I'm pretty happy with. Because if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be able to do a PC anyway, so. I think definitely, though, once I get a new internet connection, and I get, once I get both my computers set up, we'll be rocking, dude. We'll actually have a fucking, like, quality stream. Like, an actually, like, good quality live stream for once in my goddamn life. Could you imagine an Astra stream that isn't supremely scuffed? Could anyone really truly imagine that? Because I sure shit can't. What's my upload speed now? Can I do that right now? Let me I wonder if this is gonna fuck with the stream. Let me... Ooh. That was shocking. Let's see. Let's go to internet speed test. Let's see what I get. Let's see what I get right now. If I run this. Hopefully this doesn't destroy my fucking stream. Intel 1300 AMD 7000, Intel 1200,000 AMD 500. Upload speed and test incoming. See you after we reconnect, I guess. Lol. This might not be super accurate because I'm currently streaming, so it might not be the most accurate, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Alright, so we have 391 megabytes per second for download speed, and we have 38.5 megabytes per second on upload. That was with my VPN off. 38.5. That's what we got. Honestly, I have no idea if that's good or bad. That's pretty good. Is it good? Then why the fuck can't I stream with fucking higher fucking... Why can't I stream with a higher goddamn bit rate? It's not the worst. Well, I mean, it's you know, I can at least I can stream, you know. So it's not definitely not the worst.
Thank you for the follow.
See, the problem is dropping packet left and right central. Thank you, K-Verson, for following. Because you're a dingus. It's probably the bandwidth. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Have to look it up. Wonder if I could get... Because, like, no one else is using my internet connection right now. So I don't know what the fuck the problem is. I just need to get fiber or something that allows me to use good internet. that is currently going on, and see how much the stream uses. If you are far from what the connection does, then there's another issue going on, I guess. And see how much the stream uses. What do you mean? Because that 38.45 Mbps. That's what my upload speed is on internetspeedtest.com while I'm streaming. So it's obviously some deep packet inspection dropping all the frames thighs when streaming in high bitrate. I don't know. Probably just not a good internet provider. Probably the issue is that my internet provider probably skimps out on that kind of usage. You should have it checked out a long time ago, probably. Because, like, you know, they probably don't care because no one in Iowa streams and, like, does that kind of shit. Or at least very few people do, so they don't care. You know what I mean? It's like in LA, there's probably a lot more connections that are good. Don't you need your beauty sleep? Listen, once I move to Florida, I'll have perfectly fine internet. It'll be great. It'll be the best internet. Trust me, it'll be the best internet. You'll love it. Believe me. Believe me, it'll be the best internet. Grandpa next door is using your Wi-Fi to download hentai. Grandpa next door. Big anime titties. Oh yeah. Download all of that. Download. These schmucks next door don't even know I'm stealing their internet. Hello, I may know you bought your 02 plug suit. I think it was from Amazon. It was from Amazon. Beast Grandpa. You go clubs in Florida? What? These suckers next door don't even know the amount of hentai I'm downloading every single night. What's he gonna do with that stockpile of hentai? What is he trying to do with it? Is he trying to make an archive of hentai? The next door neighbors are making hentai archives, both of them, and they're stealing my internet to do it. Enough with the hentai, Grandpa. Dance club in Florida. I can go to dance clubs in Florida. I've never been to a dance club before. But where am I going in Florida? I don't know. Wherever has good internet. I've already hit the Florida strip clubs. The Florida's finest establishments. You guys don't understand the amount of hentai they call a lollipop factory. What? What? So please provide social security number and credit card number, not malicious. Don't forget to add the 3 little wacky digits on the back. Fuck, dude. It'd be great when I actually able to move out. Problem is, moving out is very difficult when you don't, like... Moving across the country is really hard. 3 digits? Did I say 4? Oh, my bad. Twitch is just having fun with your comments. They're just fucking with you. It's like, yeah, this motherfucker doesn't even know. Fucking with him. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. It's really hard to move out because, like, finding roommates is difficult. And it's hard to do it, you know. It's hard to move into an apartment when you don't have any rental history and you don't have a W-2 and you don't have a, whatchamacallit? You don't have any, credit history. Like, I don't have a credit score, right? Because I've never taken out a loan other than student loans. So I don't have a fucking credit score. And so, like, finding a place that's gonna let me rent there is gonna be really hard. Attention all Fortnite gamers. John Wick needs your help at Tilted Towers. God damn it. I could be a roommate. Did you get a credit card and use your debit card to pay off typical expenses? Yeah, I know I need to do that. That'd probably help, honestly, but it's hard to, you know. It's hard to know. Still no place yet? Well, I haven't, like, contacted any place. There's a whole lot of, like, looking at places over the internet, but not actually contacting places. I need to actually, like, contact places. If you have student loans, you probably have a credit score. No, I checked. I fucking checked. I tried to, remember a couple months ago when I needed a new car? I tried to take, I almost took out a car loan for a car. And so I started the process of getting approved for that, right? And it's like, I have technically a credit score of like 600 or something like that. But it doesn't matter because there's no, I've never made payments to something, right? So like, my fucking shit's not overdue or anything. It's not like I missed payments. I just don't have a credit score because it's not real. If a place is going to look at my credit score, they're not just going to look at the score and think, oh, that's a good credit score. They're going to be like, well, what have you actually paid on? You know what I mean? So I don't really have a credit score, which, to be fair, no credit score is better than bad credit score, but I don't know. Get a sugar roommate to give you his credit card? Oh, exactly. Just need to open a card? I know I do, but it's like, that's irritating. And then, like, if I do that and then I move, it's like, fuck, man. I've never had an apartment and not want to W-2. I don't know how you will get around that. That's the main concern, right? Is how do I prove that I have income? You know what I mean? It's really, really stressful. It's like, it makes me just want to say fuck it and just say, fuck, I'm not moving. I'll just upgrade my internet here. Looking at Twitch's 1080p 60 FPS rate specs, they say you should have, I guess, and they were talking about 600 kilobytes per second, which is 6 megabytes. You mentioned 38.5 megabytes a second in the upload speed test. You should test the constant upload speed somehow to see if the connection stutters. If it doesn't, you can get sustained 38 megabytes per second. Then 1080p 60 frames per second should be very easy bandwidth within the limits. We'll see. I don't know. All I know is anytime I turn up the bandwidth, the stream dies, so I can't do it. I'm ready for Astra to start a bank robbery arc. Address change is easier for your card? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just like, fuck. I don't know what to do. This is why, like, having roommates would be nice. Like, a bunch of roommates, but I don't know. And here's the commercial break rip. Oh, fuck yeah, I started that. I changed my commercial break. So I changed it so that you shouldn't have any pre-roll ads. Like when you join the stream just for the first time, there shouldn't be any pre-roll ads. But now you get like 2 mid-roll ads, so get fucked, I guess. If there was a way to just have no ads, I would do that, but there's not. You get a credit card at a sporting goods store and then, like me, and use it to buy guns. Oh, that's a good idea. Just use it to buy absurd amounts of ammo. But this way they got credit card connection and the guns. Thank you, Tracy, for gifting us up to Screw Shit Witch. Yeah, we'll see. Who's down to be Astra's roommate? Well, the problem is I don't want to just roommate with anybody, you know. I want to know them. What's your most precious gun? The one that I'm giving a foot job right now. This guy right here is my favorite. Super special to me. Interesting name. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I don't know. I guess realistically, I just have to call places. You know what I mean? And see what they say. I'm sure if there's a place that's desperate enough for a tenant, they'll fucking say, fuck it, you know? You don't want to get stabbed and lit on fire in your sleep. Astra has guns and live ammo. She can't afford to room with people she doesn't know. Well, I mean, if I room with anybody that I don't know really well, I'm getting a gun safe. I'm not going to have guns out with people that I don't know that well. I have to really trust someone to not have a gun safe. Like, I could, even, like, people I would consider really good friends, I wouldn't have guns out. It'd have to be really, like, know someone to not have them in gun safes. The roommate would have to be compatible with the kitties. It's true. Like, I can't be roommates with Nano. Like, I would love to be roommates with Nano, but I can't because the cat's passive is against she's weak to the cat passive effect. You don't say. Everywhere I look just says I need proof of employment pay stubs. You may not necessarily need to be too. Well, that's the problem. Proof of employment. That's like, they might not consider Twitch employment. And they might say, well, that doesn't matter. We don't care if you make money at it. That's not a real job in our eyes. So it's like, you need to have... I would need to, like, be able to demonstrate that I've made enough money to pay for whatever I'm trying to do. And, like, I have pay stubs, so I could probably do that. But it's like, I don't know. You can be bedmates with Nano. Just marry Nano already, gee. Listen, I couldn't marry Nano. As much as I love Nano, I couldn't marry her. I need a big hunksicle in my life, you know what I mean? Nano doesn't have enough chest hair. But yeah, build your own house and out of guns, easy solution. That is an idea, though. Like, I could just buy, like, a camper van or something like that, right? Like, I could take out a loan and buy a camper van, like the Crystal Ship, and then just live out of that. That's possible. It is possible. Self-employment is tricky with the income. It isn't necessarily consistent, so it's seen as a liability by people who rent out. That's the problem. See, it'd be easy if I had, like, 3 other guys who all had stable jobs and all had good credit score that I could move in with, so we could have super cheap rent, and then I could just be lumped in with those guys, right? And then that wouldn't matter, and then I could have rental history, and that would help me get more places in the future. It's just that the issue is that I don't have any rental history, and I'm going up against, like, a lot of challenges.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm moving out of state. I don't have rental history. I don't have a credit score, and I don't have a W-2. So it's like, fuck. By that description, I'm your guy. Eh. 3 other guys or girls. That was the plan, but we had like 3 people dip on us. Yeah. Me and Jizzy have been trying to do this for like a year, but it's been like every single other person that we've ever tried to like do it with has been like flaky or not wanting to do it or not wanting to buy like or wanting to spend way too much on a house or just like I don't know. You guys in a femboy? You won't have any history until you get a credit in your name? Shit, yeah. I'm in St. Louis though. That's a problem. See, that's a problem. I don't want to live in St. Louis. I want to move outside of the Midwest, god damn it. I'm sure things will eventually start to come together. I'm sure eventually I'll be able to find a place, but it's just tricky because like, man, I don't know. It's just a really hard situation. Yeah, you really don't, lol. You're Hideyoshi? What? You should know that Florida has an anti-stockpiling laws unless you have an FFL. I'm really hard. It's anti-stockpiling laws. Would they consider this stockpiling? I feel like stockpiling is when you have like 17 of the same gun. You know what I mean? Like I don't have duplicate guns. They might fight over you. Can't you scam and just have someone make you up a rental receipts? That's illegal, I'm fairly certain. Your hair is amazing. Oh, thank you. I grip myself. If I win the lottery, I'll move to the U.S. and live with you. Fuck yeah. I don't know. Maybe Craigslist is the option. You know what I mean? Like maybe that's just the best option. I know a lot of people do it that way. I'd have to find, but that's the problem. I'd have to find someone on Craigslist who would be willing to deal with the fact that I stream and don't have a W-2. Because, like, you know, if you are someone who's looking for a roommate, you're looking for someone who's reliable, and maybe the people don't think Twitch is reliable enough to do that. You're still young, huh? You're supposed to have it all figured out yet? Or you aren't supposed to have it figured out yet? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. But it's like, you know, I'm 21 years old. I don't want to live in my parents' house. I don't want to live in my mom's basement anymore. I don't want to live in fucking Iowa anymore. Maybe a big enough security deposit would compensate? I don't know. Florida sounds like a dystopian shithole, but hey, where I am at, it's even worse, I guess. I love Florida. I've been there enough to know that I like Florida. Can your dad co-sign? He wouldn't. He wouldn't. He's not the kind of person that would co-sign on anything that he doesn't 100% approve of. And he probably wouldn't approve of me moving to Florida yet. He would probably say, well, you should probably just move to Iowa. Like, get an apartment here, you know. Honestly, he wouldn't approve of anything. Because what he would want is like, well, you should go get a job. Go get a real job. And go fucking, you know. He's upset that I quit my job. He's upset that I'm no longer a decent mechanic. Because he doesn't understand the Twitch thing. So he's probably not going to co-sign on anything. Because he doesn't trust my income. What is your sexuality? I'm androphilic. In other words, I like dudes. Like big, masculine dudes. No, I completely get that. I get my point was it takes time. Just try to not to get discouraged as you go through the process. Yeah, I know. It is discouraging though when you think of like, fuck, I don't even know how I'm gonna get a place or get approved for a place. I thought it was straight, but now she's a dude, apparently. Colorado's a nice but a bit pricey. The state is the Femboy trans family. Quite a few gun enthusiasts there, too. I couldn't move to California because 30-round mags are banned there. Or not California, Florida. Not Florida. Fucking Colorado. God damn it. I couldn't move to Colorado because of that. Probably. It depends. If there was a Femboy house in Colorado, I could do that. But other than that, I probably couldn't. I wouldn't move to Colorado. Now, Wyoming, maybe, or you know, maybe Idaho. Cringe sexual attraction, but okay. What? If your dad was, if honestly, if I was your dad, I'd be upset too. Well, paid, stable job. My dad would be disappointed too. But I get you anxiety and stuff. Yeah, like I have too much anxiety. That job was never gonna work out, and plus, it didn't actually pay that well. You're just say you're gay, Andrew Felix. Well, it's kind of complicated because, like, you know, if you say you're gay, then people get confused because are you trans? Because technically I'm trans, right? And so that means some people consider me straight because I like dudes, but then other people consider me gay. And so I don't know. It's just easier to say I'm Andrew Felix. It's just I like masculine. I like masculinity. Wyoming's way colder than Iowa. Yes, I like the cold, but the differences between cold in Iowa and Wyoming is it's consistently cold in Wyoming, and it's consistently hot in Florida. It's the consistency that I want, not the fucking... I don't hate Iowa's cold. I hate Iowa's inconsistency. Wyoming is beautiful, but way colder than Iowa. So Andrew Felix doesn't include trans men. It doesn't matter. It just... all it means is that I'm attracted to masculinity. That's all it means. But you're a dude. So you're trans, but you're a dude. What? Hey, if you like dick, then just say you're gay and you like dick. And in Iowa and Wyoming it's what? But that's the problem though. If you're trans and you say you like dick, then some people say, oh, well, then you're not gay. And then if I say I'm gay and then people and I'm trans, people are like, wait, I thought you were trans. But it's like people get confused. It's fucking annoying. There's a reason why I don't like fucking labels and shit. It's like, I'm gay, pansexual. Who the fuck cares? I just like dudes, alright? Fucking, I don't care about labels, about gay or whatever the fuck I am. I like dick. I like hairy dicks. I like big, meaty, hairy dicks in my ass. You're a straight trans woman, straightforward. Yeah, there's people like that. But if I say, like, I'm straight, people will be... some other people get confused. It's not enough... you know, screw labels, right? If you want cold and windy, Wyoming is for you. I wouldn't mind that. Honestly, I would love Wyoming because of the mountains. I love Colorado, and I love the mountains. And, I love that. Doesn't gay mean happy? And, yeah, technically. Up my ass. I like gay dicks up my ass. And in my mouth, big hairy dicks shoved in my asshole. Like 70s porn star bushy cock. I mean, not necessarily bushy. Like I don't mind bushy, but like trimmed. I don't like the 70s bushes a little bit much. You know what I mean? I'm mainly talking about like the chest hair. You know what I mean? As a libertarian, I really don't care what you like as long as you're not tricking somebody. That's matters. That's my thing, right? It's like I'm not trying to trick anybody over here, you know. New Mexico is another possibility. Mountains, lots of space. Yeah, New Mexico's cheap, but it's too hot there. If I'm gonna deal with the heat, I at least want palm trees, you know. Darkness Shebang did walk. I have a chest hair, but it covers my moobs. There's nothing wrong with moobs. I have moobs. What's your sexual orientation? Answer, guns. Yeah, we'll see. I really want to do Florida, though. I really think that's the best option. You want 70s bush that's up to your chest? Colorado? Again, I don't think I could do Colorado. Northern Northern NM? I don't know what NM is. Boobs are great. New Mexico is too blue for guns. Yeah. You also have mugs. Not too hot in northern... What is NM? No, New Mexico. I'm stupid. Around Tess and Santa Fe. Listen, I don't want to fucking pretend like I'm in Breaking Bad, alright? I don't want to move to New Mexico. Mountain Dew Pitch Black is coming back, baby. Is it? Ooh, fuck. Yeah. Hope you're all having a swell even day. Well, thank you. Tennessee. Honestly, Tennessee's not a bad option. I really want to live near the Rockies or palm trees. They're part of Florida. Different parts are like different states on their own. Probably either the Space Coast or Tampa area. That's probably it. Astra's sexuality is Brandon Herrera. That's probably where I would go. Somewhere along there, below Gainesville, not Miami. Honestly, I would do Miami if it was like the right, like, if it was, you know, the right situation. But I would rather not go to Miami or Jacksonville or anywhere on the Panhandle. Often do you get foot massages? The real question here. I've never gotten a foot massage before. I hear Mars is pretty sweet. It's like, Wyoming or Florida, I think, are my two main options. I think Florida is a better option because would I move to Boston? No, way too. The gun laws are way too restrictive. I decided West Virginia, no extreme weather. Yeah, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, astronaut doxing herself. I say to myself for the 10th time, shaking. Wyoming is good for guns. It is good for guns. Wyoming is good for cold and guns and privacy. But Florida is good for content, internet, and palm trees. It's like, I feel like I'm much less likely to get hate crimed in Florida than I am in Wyoming. But for to pay for a pedicure, your loss. I should probably get one. I'll probably get one of my sister when she's here. Take me home, country roads. Yes, I'm the guy who's insexual or genosexual. Means I'm straight but attracted to someone who's female or feminine regardless of their sign birth. Yeah, it's genophilic. You're attracted to femininity. West Virginia's very poor state. Well, I didn't mean to press that. In rounds of ammunition, that's considered stockpiling here. You would think that about Florida, but you'd be wrong. Maybe, I don't know. I've been to Florida enough to know that I like Florida. And I've been to Colorado enough to know I like the Rockies. I've never actually been to Wyoming. What about Austin, Texas? No, I've been to Austin, Texas. I wouldn't move there. I would, however, move to the coast of Texas, down south near where SpaceX is. That's probably... I feel like that's way more expensive, but that's more like Florida in terms of like palm treeage. But I wouldn't really want to live in Austin. Wyoming is poor income yet very high cost of living. All 300K work from home. People are building in 1 million plus homes. What about Alaska? Alaska is expensive because everything there is more expensive, and plus internet there is not as good, so probably not. It's more tolerant than the rest of Texas. Yeah, but there's a balance. If I cared that much about tolerance, I would move to California or something like that. Like South Texas is prime hate crime territory. That's why I said Austin. Oh, is it? aka very pricey. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, like, you know, you have guns, so I don't really care. I'm a guy who's astrosexual. It means I'm straight but attracted to someone who's Astra or Astraman, regardless of Astra's assigned birth gender. I'm astrosexual. That's a new one. That's a good one. I don't know. You know, I think Alaska sounds cold, expensive to heat. Sounds horrible to have wear warm stuff all the time. I would like Alaska. Honestly, I think Alaska would be awesome to live there if I wasn't a streamer. Because Alaska is beautiful. Probably the most beautiful state in the country. But, problem with Alaska is that everything there is more expensive because they have to ship it further. And it's, the internet. I don't think they have the internet that I want. I want someplace that has really good internet. And that's the problem is, like, I don't know if that exists in Wyoming. And that might just wipe Wyoming off the table if I can't have that flexibility with internet. Like, if I move to Tampa, I know I can get good internet in Tampa. I don't know if I can do that in Wyoming. I'm autophilic. I'm attracted to failures like myself. Alaska experience, 6 months of darkness. Is there any place outside of the United States you thought of? No. I have to have my guns. That's the big thing about where I'm moving. I have to have my guns. I love guns too much to move somewhere else. Like, I could never move to Canada. What about Mexico? A lot of people are still escaping to Mexico from the USA and other places. Honestly, I like Mexico, but I feel like it'd be a little dangerous, and I don't really want to. And plus, like, you can't own guns there legally, you know. Cost of living crazy if you don't know how to homestead. Alaska can have good Wi-Fi, I think. It's just specific areas, though. We don't talk about Mexico. You can't carry the guns to Mexico. Yeah, it's like, how am I going to import my guns to Mexico? That's just a whole... Exporting my guns outside of the country so I can still have them no matter where I move sounds like a gigantic pain in the ass. After you dethrone Finn, you can live in Florida and have vacation homes in Tennessee and Alaska.
Daddy.
Exactly. Mexico is kind of homophobic. Probably. Makes sense. Move to Colombia, join cartel, and you'll probably get to keep the guns. I'll get new guns, fully automatic ones. That sounds like a horrible thing. Probably not a good idea for me to try to join that. Oh, you want to join the cartel? We have a great place in this room over here. Just put this chain around your neck and make sure you have lots of lube. It goes easier if you relax. Astra cooking E for the cartel. It's time to cook more estrogen. The cartel, they're demanding more estrogen. Astra should build her own floating palace, and it can be like Cloud City Bestman for femboys. That'd be fucking cool. That'd be really cool. Astra as Seartel and Forrester. Plot twist, Cartel sees how much money Twitch can make and starts kidnapping people to make them streamers. Yeah, probably keep me as a mistress. Probably keep me as a sex slave. Or just flat out kill me. One of those two. Just either keep me as a sex slave or just kill me. Probably not an idea. But Colombia does seem like a cool place to visit. I would love to visit there. I just probably wouldn't want to interact with the cartel. How is there not a femboy cartel out there? Some homemade automatic 50 BMG firing death trap. Yeah, I don't know. It's a struggle. I think that's the problem. It's probably going to be easier to move once I actually get my own LLC and, like, create an official business so I'm actually employed by myself. I feel like that would be much easier to move into places if I did that. But then I don't want to do that in Iowa and then immediately move and have to move the whole fucking thing. They won't kill you because you're too cute. Aw. Astra takes over the cartel. It's like, I am the danger. I am the one who cooks microwave meals. Walter. Put the fuck away, Walter. The cops they compensate those monsters from cartels. Sometimes they look horrific. Yeah. Doesn't need an address. Yeah, you need an address for your business. You need one. I'm pretty sure you do. You set up an LLC outside the state you live in? Maybe. Why I don't want Colorado. Beautiful, weed, semi-cheap, and do decor. And then good gun laws too. They don't have good gun laws. That's the problem. They are very blue. And this bad boy right here This is not allowed in Colorado. This is why I can't move to Colorado right here. This is a 30 round mag. I am not allowed to have these in Colorado, which is why I don't like Colorado. Otherwise, Colorado would be great, except for it is pricey in Colorado. So it's not the best because it'd be expensive. And everybody's trying to move there at the moment. Colorado used to have good gun laws. Used to. The keyword used to. Trading drugs in tubes, chicken wings, and Tapatio bottles. I'll start a chicken wing place. Los Polos El Estrano. You can't even drive through Colorado with that mag. Exactly, that's my problem. You can't get a special license for extended mags? Nope. And that's my thing, right? That's why I would rather move to Hawaii than Colorado, because Hawaii doesn't have long gun mag restrictions. Like, they have a whole bunch of other fucking stupid gun laws, but I could at least have this gun in its current configuration in Hawaii. I could not have this gun in its current configuration in Colorado. That's the big deal, right? Otherwise, I love Colorado. Absolutely, like, one of my favorite places in the country is Colorado. Especially Colorado Springs, Los Pollos, El Femboy. Like, Colorado Springs, Manitou Springs is fucking gorgeous. If you've never been to Colorado, go to Colorado Springs and spend like a week there. Wonderful place. But, do I want to live there? Honestly, if it wasn't for my guns, probably. But no. That's why Florida is really nice, is because it has good gun laws. And it's not like, you know, Delta 8 is legal there. So I don't care about Delta 9 if Delta 8's legal. Delta 8's not legal here, which is why it fucking sucks. But, like, in Florida, Delta 8's legal. So I could do it legally, and I don't have to worry about it, but also not break the law. Colorado Springs Denny's was spotless. Just stay up in Iowa and save up. Dude, you don't know what you're asking me. Dude, Iowa fucking sucks. Plus, I think the sooner I move out, the better the stream. Because I feel like once I get a new internet connection, when I get a new setup, it's just going to improve the stream a lot, I think. Also, I just really want to move out of Iowa. Vermont? I don't know. Any East Coastal state usually has pretty harsh gun laws. Get a medical card? I wouldn't get a medical card. Because if you have a medical card, it basically means that you can't fill out an FFL if you have a medical card. Because they basically know that you smoked weed, and the FFL is a federal thing, not a statewide thing. So even if I'm in Florida or a state where it's legal, if I have a medical card, it means that I cannot. I'm pretty sure even if I got a medical card in Florida, I would lose my CDL in Iowa, and I don't want that. So I'd rather just do alternatives that are legal. Don't need a W-2, Astra. I just checked. For what? Oh, the weed and gun thing, yeah. Iowa isn't a healthy place for Iowa. That's how PA works. If you get a card, they kill your CDL. That's how Iowa works. You can't, in Iowa, if you have a medical card, you can't buy guns or you can't have a CDL. So for me, a medical card doesn't make any sense. Because they're perfectly, I don't need it, right? I don't need it. And so I don't need, like, medical grade Delta 9. If there's Delta 8 that is just slightly less strong, I don't care. It does the same deal, right? And I don't need, honestly, marijuana either. Like, I don't need to get high. It's not that big of a deal to me. Just need a tax form, like an I-9 or a 1099. I don't have either of those. I haven't filled out my taxes yet. Because I haven't been doing this for a full year. Come to Ohio, we have open carry, unlike Florida. What the fuck am I gonna open carry? Like, we have open carry in Iowa. Like, I could legally walk outside with this gun and no one could say anything. But why would I do that? Like, what the fuck? You just implement Jay's actions, basically look hot and sexy as you can, and just sit provocatively. That'd be epic. Open carry makes no sense. The person carrying it is the first one to get shot. I mean, it makes sense for some people, I guess. If you're a dude and you would rather take the heat first, like if I was a big strong dude, I might rather have them target me first other than someone else, because I might know that I could take it better. But I don't know. I don't think laws against that shit are, I like not having laws. like I hate having people say you can't do something, but I don't think I personally would never open carry just because I don't think it would be good for me. Random thought: having both of those combined, a 3D printed gun with cannabis filament. Lol. Do they make cannabis 3D printed filaments? That's fucking hilarious. Imagine building an AR lower out of a 3D printed, like, 3D printed resin that's hemp derived resin. When I see open carrying big rigs, I always think, what a dork. Yeah, a little bit. You can pay your taxes on a quarterly basis. Maybe I should try that. I need to, like, start investigating my taxes and start, like, counting everything I've made so that I can actually pay my taxes. Paying taxes sucks, but it's necessary, unfortunately. Twitch sends out a 1099 forms on January 29th from Amazon to anyone who received more than $600 in the last year, so you might be able to file it early, though. I don't know. If they send it out on January 29th, that's probably when I get it. Take your semi-automatic machine gun to fucking Arby's. I mean, you can't take it to an Arby's, because Arby's is a private establishment. If you take it to an Arby's, they're gonna call the cops on you. You can take it out in public, but, like, if you go to a private establishment, that's not cool. Fucking Arby's. Though Arby's is tragic. Why would I ever step foot in a fucking Arby's willingly, to be honest with you? Who pays taxes in Minecraft? Getting polymer AR lowers at Brownells. Yeah, but I don't want an AR. Like, fuck ARs, dude. Our ARs are the Arby's of the gun world. Fuck that shit. I don't want any of that, dude. Fuck that. I said open carry. I'm not old enough for concealed carry yet. AR-10, fuck the world. I don't like the AR platform. I don't like its ergonomics. Anyone ask me why I don't like ARs? They suck. They don't jam covered in mud. Modern ARs, perfectly fine rifles. I don't have anything against someone who likes them. I just don't like the ergonomics at all. Get your 7.62 and your AR fix. Why are you dressed like a girl? Bro, I don't know. Bro, I have no idea, bro. People tend to like it or something like that. I don't know. Well, because I'm 5'4", and I was genetically predisposed to looking feminine, so now I just have to play. I just play into it because it fits me. People seem to like it, and I can make a living off of it. So I'd rather do that than be a diesel mechanic. God, I love it when people come in here like that. Like, why are you dressed like a girl? Like, this person knows what they're doing, and they don't know that I fucking love them. They just don't know. They think that they come in here and that they're bothered by me. They don't know that I love them. Illusion shattered. Oh, dude, I should have been like, why are you dressed as a girl?
Because I am a girl, big boy.
Is that a wig or no? No, this is my real hair. My real ass hair, dude. Grew it myself. Tax paid for the Fed AI and Fed person. Just heard that. Wait, what? Yes, a wig. Astra ran out of clean clothes and would rather wear girl clothes to do the laundry. It's true. I've done that before. But yeah, no, this is not a wig. I don't have very much makeup on, and this is just my face. I have eyeliner and some blush on, and some lip gloss. That's probably all wiped off at this point. Looks like you need help with your makeup tools. I do. Get me too'd by Twitch. I don't do very much makeup. I just do eyeliner and some eyeshadow. That's basically all I have on right now. So the rest of my face doesn't really have makeup on it. So if you're wondering, like, why am I dressed up as a girl? Because my fucking face. Makeup retouch time? No, I'm not gonna do that. We need to get Finn to do your makeup. I don't know if Finn could do my makeup, because the thing about makeup is, like, it's very personal. Unless you do it professionally and know how to, like, change makeup depending on the person's face and color, you know, tones. I don't feel like Finn could do my makeup as well as he does his makeup. But, like, what I really want to do, and I might do this with my sister when she's here, I might go to a professional makeup artist and have my makeup, like, professionally done. Did you walk out of the 20s? Toots, did you walk out of the 20s? What? You barely need makeup. Eyelashes are crazy long. They are long. Makeup does help, though. You look hot even without makeup? Oh, thank you. I think, though, it would help. It would help this. I think it would be, like, just that much better. You know what I mean? I really want to see you with professional makeup, like, in a wedding gown like Finn had. Yeah, I'd like to do that a lot. That would be a lot of fun. I love Finn, but he only ever does one makeup every time. Yeah, that's because he doesn't need to do anything else. You can't get pregnant, though. That's true. That's a positive, though. That's a pro. Also, it's not an argument as to why I shouldn't do this, because there are cis females who can't get pregnant too, and that doesn't invalidate their femaleness. But I would say that that's a plus. You can raw dog me all day long and you can pump so much goddamn cum into my asshole, and I'll never get pregnant. Sending Astra a wedding dress? Oh god, that would be fucking wild. I know you stalk Astra in secret, change your makeup.
It's a trap!
Wait, is Finster in the chat? Is Finster in the chat right now? Thank you, Meadow504, for subscribing.
Thank you, Meadow504.
No. That's a feature, not a bug. Exactly. It's gonna be so much fun to talk about Finn. I'm just gonna sit there the whole podcast, just like... Yeah, how's it going, Finn? Yeah, I'm just sitting here. Don't worry about me. I'm just sitting here. How can you do girl voice so good? I don't know. I practiced. I did a voice. I went to a voice coach for a little bit. That probably helped a lot. But what if we all believe and try really hard to make it happen? Well, then you could try all you want. Just the same picture. The cum was all it took to make me sub. So do I just need to talk about cum more often and people will subscribe? Do I just need to be like, cum? $100 gets you 10 minutes, it's true. Haven't had someone redeem it in a while. 10 minutes of girl voice. You could even specify 10 minutes of Christopher Walken girl voice, which we all know is the best. Any plans to get a real job? I mean, to be fair, I make more money than I did as a diesel mechanic, and being a diesel mechanic sucks, especially when you're 5'4" and 120 pounds, so no. No. So I'm sorry that you don't...
Motherfucker stole my chair.
Thank you, Tracy, for the 1,000 bits. Is this your dad? Yeah, are you my dad? God. God. Fuck out of my life. God. I mean, the pregnant thing, lol. Yes, I heard. I'm really excited to see how that pan out, actually. All the decent mechanics I know are short, lol. Yeah, but they're usually stocky, right? If you have someone who's under 5'5" and is a decent mechanic, they usually weigh like 170 pounds. I swear to God. Kind of weird that you are here for so long. Does it bother you that you find Astra attractive? It does. It does. It really does. The only reason why people ever give a shit is because they are uncomfortable. Because it's like, I make them feel sexually, you know. If you're a girl, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change a thing. It doesn't change anything. I don't discriminate. Some people are just off-put on it, honestly, by it. They're just off-put. They don't understand it. And they feel cheated because they see me up here doing this and making money, and they feel like I don't deserve it because they don't feel like this is work, even though it is. And it's
Thank you for
they
the
don't
follow.
understand it's not
Yay.
as easy as just sitting up here and talking for 4 hours. And so they get upset. There's a dude in a Discord that I go on, right? And he keeps coming on, and I fucking hate this guy, but I love fucking with him. Because he's so... He's upset at me because I do this. Because he doesn't feel like it's a real job. But I also make him sexually I make him horny, and he hates that. He hates it so much. He hates me. Brandon, by the way, random idea. You can make a PC building stream once you get all the parts together. It could be fun content. I already did that once. I will do another PC building stream. But I did. I built my current PC on stream. I would donate, but they aren't doing anything that requires talent. I mean, well, okay. That's a very non-streamer perspective. I'm not gonna say I'm the most talented streamer ever, but it is different. It's not just sitting up here, right? Because if you get up there and you just be like, "What's up, guys? I'm just here streaming. Please donate, pay money." You know, that's what a lot of people who don't know how to stream do. They get that up. They do that. It's your performance, right? Like, I'm not here just sitting here. I'm performing, right? I'm actively engaging. It's like if you have like 5 seconds of like downtime and conversation, it becomes so awkward. Like look at this. It's so awkward. You get like 5 seconds of nothing, and it's just like, eeh. Right? It's just like you have to talk a shit ton, and you have to, like, you know, it's not the hardest job in the world. I'm not trying to lie and say that it's like extremely difficult, but not everyone can do it. It's all an act. I wouldn't say that either. It's not an act. It's just a skill that you're able to project yourself. You know what I mean? It's like when you're I don't know, you're on a, it's hard to explain, but it's not an act. It's just like I'm definitely putting more energy into talking than I normally would, because I need to fill the gaps, like, you know what I mean? Like this, I'm not acting differently than I normally do, but it's just that the amount of energy that I have to expend to do this is more than what I would normally, because I don't have to talk this long for normal everyday life. Just here for the gun chat. Yeah. One of the greatest powers out there, only topped by the power of cuteness. No game, no life sense. I bet this person is banging chicks and being a bro off stream. Being a bro. Dude, you think I'm banging chicks? I'm so honored by that, dude. You want some? Too bad I'm not into girls. I'm sorry. Truth can't confirm. Lol, no. Yeah, I'm really a top. You guys, I did that is an act. That is a whole act. The bottom thing, completely an act. Absolutely, I'm 100% a top. That's an act. 100%. The whole Astra's a bottom thing, 100% fake. 100% fake. 100% fake. Brostro, what's up? What's up, bro? Dude, I can't even lie. I can't even lie about that. I'm so not a top. Scam. I just have the dildos for the aesthetic, right? Yeah, that's it. I just anally masturbate so I can get in the headspace. I don't anally masturbate because I like it. It's the headspace that I'm trying to get into. Banging chicks is valid. I mean, honestly, I'd have sex with a chick if at least once, just to see what it's like, you know. Like, I would like to know what it's like, but I wouldn't actively like chase that. Banging chicks is valid. Just be cute as Astra when you do. I'd believe Soda if he said it, lol, and I saw him getting pegged. Well, Soda's, I feel like Soda's much more of a top. He's much more a switch, I think. Because I think that's his, he definitely, like, I feel like Soda, like, kind of had to, like, be a switch more, because that's the brand. Astra's secretly a chaser. Did you tell her you were checking you into blokes? Wait, did you tell her you were checking you were into what? God damn it. So that identifies as none of your fucking business. That's fair. That's fair. Gross? That's not how you spell gross, bro. What are you, like, fucking 12? Get the fuck out of here. Gross. G-R-O-S. Chubby Chaser. Forgotten ass there, buddy. Astra's so straight she turned into a girl to bang guys. It's true. Probably a random Japanese video of a VTuber saying cute is justice. Now it confirms yet again. The Japanese is an amazingly cute language. It is pretty cute. Gross. I love it when people like this come on, though. It's so much fucking fun. They just get so confuzzled and they get so upset about what they're saying. It's just like they're not thinking logically. They're just thinking, they just don't understand it, and they get so upset. I am a manly man. I'm truly a manly man. We were gonna see a Screwgirl or a librarian fit stream. If someone gets me a librarian or Screwgirl fit. I mean, women you had sex with, did she know this was a youthful experiment, a phase you were going out of it? What?
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Are you talking to me or someone else? Because I've never actually had sex with a woman. I've only had sex with men. Because men are better, honestly. Yangu Subarashi Kuni Desu. They have no power here. The only person other than you with power over the stream is Mediacom. That's true. That's true. If it gets paid, it's a real job. Simple as take it from people with real jobs. Yeah, that's true. If it's not stupid. If it works. If it's stupid and if it works, it's not stupid. I thought you said you tried a woman once. No, I would try a woman if I like ever had the opportunity, but I wouldn't. Like, it's not something that I would actively pursue. And no, I have never in the past. I'm what they call a golden gay. I've never had relationships with a woman. Never even kissed a girl. Fun fact. Didn't get canceled easily? And then instantly homeless? I mean, not really. It's not that easy. I mean, you have to, like, do some fucked up shit to get canceled. And it depends on, like, your kind of fan base. It depends on what kind of fan base you have. If you have a really loyal fan base, you don't have to worry about that as much because they'll usually know you and know that you're not an asshole. So long as you're not actually an asshole, it's harder to get canceled. So hopefully I'm not an asshole. You keep saying all this stuff about real jobs, but I wonder what their job is. Probably some really... They're honestly probably a really shitty job that I feel bad for them. They're probably upset because I make money doing something that they wish they could be doing. If your mom had you as a C-section, you'd be a platinum gay. I was not a C-section baby, though. That would have been funny. Astra more straight than Katy Perry confirmed. Honestly, I think I rejected an opportunity to hook up with a woman the other day. Not sure, though, but I am gay anyway, and she too young. If your mom had a C-section... Platinum gay. Gold star gay. Stop giving the AK a foot job? No. I'll fucking give the AK a foot job all I want. Just don't press the trigger. Well, I wouldn't do anything if I did, because the safety's on and there's not a round in the chamber. But I won't press the trigger. Plus, if it did go off right now, no one would get hurt, because it's pointed at the wall, and there's nothing beyond that wall. It would take out the CPU cooler of my new computer, though, and that would be kind of upsetting. And I think it would just barely miss my oscilloscope, which would also... I wouldn't want to shoot my oscilloscope. But no one would get hurt, and that's all that matters. I wish I was that AK. New kink unlocked. It's kind of fun to just play with it, though, honestly. What's your day job? Yeah, what's your day job? We're doing an audit here. Impromptu audit. What's your day job? How many taxes do you pay a year? What tax bracket are you in? CPU coolers are cheap. Yeah. If it did fire, the recoil would give you a home gender-affirming shirt surgery. Yeah, it would. That's okay, though. Not the tubes. If you hit the CPU though, I don't have the CPU yet. You can save thousands of dollars with this special trick. Surgeons and insurance companies hate it. I don't know if it did go off. I don't think it would make it all the way up here with that much force. Thank you, Miss Reckon Fan, for following. The funny part is they're still here, and that's what really makes me happy about it. Is they're still fucking here, and they haven't given up on it. They haven't realized that I love them yet, and that their existence makes me happy. Fuck, it's so late. I'm becoming lonely again. Have to try and sleep. Aw. Think they left. God damn it. Fun. My toy left. God damn it. My fucking toy. What's your day job? Is a roundabout way of asking. So how miserable are you? It is. It really is. So how miserable is your life? What do you do for a living that you want to like end your life? I'm an accountant. All right. So that's a pretty miserable life. Nice. You're still in the viewer list? If they're still here, then how miserable are you? What do you do for a living? Someone should have given him a sub so they'd come back, like that one troll that was here a couple months ago. Yeah. It'd be kind of a waste of a sub, though, because you know they're not going to renew it. I'm a housewife. So pretty miserable. Okay, fair enough. So, but then how are you gonna... Wait a minute. How are you gonna tell me to get a real job when you don't have a fucking real job? If you're a housewife, first of all, based. Absolutely based. Second of all, how are you gonna tell me to get a real job when you're a fucking housewife? The fuck? You just mooch off of your husband or wife, whatever you have. I don't know. It's based. But that's no better than what I'm doing. Come on now. At least I'm earning money. Like, oh, you're fucking, like, doing shit.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Like, jeez. Why are you gonna tell me? When are you gonna get a real job? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm married, so it's a part of the deal. But how are you gonna complain about me doing this shit when it's fucking you're a housewife? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. That you can't be like, when are you gonna get a real job? Would you fucking like what if I was married? Huh? What if I was a housewife? What would you say about that? Can I not be a housewife? Do I have to have a job because I have a dick? Nothing on your resume? I have shit on my resume. I have a degree. I've had jobs before, lol. Like, if Twitch stopped today, I'd be fine, right? Like, I have a degree, and I'm fairly in demand one at that, so... You can actually get your digital 1099 form on January 2nd, and it has to be submitted before February, before you can make consistent, DM that to me. I should be a housewife. L plus married plus no job plus housemat plus pound sand. Children should get indoctrinated by the government. How dare you take care of them? Get a real job and pay more taxes? I should just said lol IRL. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? Lol. You don't bring anything on the table. What do you have, kids? Like, if you don't have kids, then you mean you're really like, what if he divorces you? That's just as unstable as Twitch. People get divorced, bro. What are you gonna do if you get divorced, man? I just said I'm pretty. That's a full-time job, and I just said I'm pretty. That's a full-time job and work out every day. So your full-time job is being pretty, but you're still complaining that I'm up here streaming. How is that any goddamn different? What the fuck? This is why I fucking love this. I love people like this so much, dude. I love it. I love it so much. You need to find yourself a husband like Lauren. Exactly. I need to get like. Reliable husband. Remarry, easy. I mean, if I wanted to, I could marry somebody, you know. There's people who would marry me and make me a housewife, I'm pretty sure. It's like, and you can't just remarry that easily. Like, that's fucked up. You're just using people for their financial gain. That's fucked up. Talk about wanting a real job. Goddamn, just being pretty and suckling the money out of poor guys. You don't even like them. You don't love them. You're not married to them because they're fucking, like, you know, people that you love or enjoy. You're only married to them because they give you money so that you can live. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. It's like, I have a degree, dude. I have a fucking degree in diesel mechanics. I could fucking make money doing that. I can get any job anywhere in the country like that. But this is something I prefer doing because I like it more. But, like, I'm actually out here making money and being, like, providing a service for people. And you're just suckulating the life out of these poor men. You do the same thing to your viewers? What? Do the same thing to what, my viewers? In order to enjoy your stream. Oh, thank you, Split Mind 545. The hips. I mean, it's like, your job is being pretty. But isn't that similar to what I do? What's our body? Yeah, that's a little bit personal. You don't have to answer that. But yeah, what's your body count? I'm confused. Which of Lav, Storydell, and Astra are we saying is parasocial towards the people that get money from? It's like, I don't know what the fuck. It's just, this is hilarious. Because, like, I, you know, expect someone to say that. If you're going to say, like, get a real job, you're expecting that person to be, like, a dude who has a full-time job, who makes money. But do you have kids? Do you have anything? Do you do anything other than just suck his dick on the weekends? Like, what else do you do to make money? And like, fucking, do you only do that just to fucking, you know, if you're only married to them to fucking make money and to live, I could, that's just kind of being a whore. I'm sorry, that's a little bit of a whore move to do. I'm sorry, but what else do I do? I'm a certified diesel mechanic. I could do that if I wanted to. I just don't want to. But it's like, if I lost Twitch right now, I could feasibly go get married to a sugar daddy. Listen, femboys are popular right now, I'm telling you. You make money for being pretty and they don't. True. Marriage is sacred, so I'm just holding up my wifey duties as this real job. But do you love your husband? I mean, it's not a real job, first of all. I mean, that being a mother is a real job, I'll give you that. But just being a wife is not a job. That's not a job, being a wife. It's not. That's being a partner. That's being, you know, that's if you don't love them and all you're doing it is so that you can be a stay-at-home wife. First of all, I don't have a problem with that, I guess, but, like, that's not a real job. It's like, whatever, like, you're not getting, like, you're not earning money. You're just getting. Do you hear about the $600 IRS taxation? If you make $600 and more gross a year paid in cash, you have to pay. I didn't see that. It's like, if you fucking think that this isn't a real job and that I'm not stable, but you're only in a relationship with someone for their money, newsflash, they're probably gonna fucking divorce you. And it's not. And what if they do that when you're 40 years old? It's not gonna be as easy just to get a new job or a new husband who's gonna pay for everything. Like, it doesn't, you know. And I'm sorry, but if you're only married to this guy for money, and you just perform your wifey duties, which is having sex with him, you're just a whore. That's just a prostitute. That's all that is. You're just having sex so that he doesn't divorce you, so that he pays you. That's just, it's kind of sad. I'm just saying, you know, marriage is sacred. You're right. But it should be between people who love each other. You shouldn't be married to someone for their money. Like, you do that for viewers, though? I'm not married to my viewers. Like, they have no obligation to me. Like, they don't have to give me money. No one's, like, obligated to give me money. Like, they do it because they're cool and they're awesome and they help me, like, live. But, like, I don't, like, provide them, like, sexual service. Not married to us? Oh, shit. I'm just saying that, like, you're like get a real job. I have a real job. I'm a wife. I suck dick for a living because I suck dick, and this guy lets me stay in his house so long as I suck his dick. Like that's just like you're taking advantage of somebody at that point. You know what I mean? Like he thinks you're a partner, but all you're just doing is taking advantage of him. It's prostitution with more steps. Exactly, it is. An actor can work for an hour and earn as much as a doctor does in a year. Marriage is sacred for some piece of paper on others. We can have left at times, but under no legal contract. But Astra has provided sexual work at one point in 4chan. I've never given someone sexual favors for money. I've never had physical contact with somebody for money. Suddenly, viewers everywhere having to change their tax returns. It's capitalism. I mean, you know, like if you're a wife and you can be a stay-at-home wife without having real love in the relationship and the husband's fine with that, then that's totally fine. It's totally valid. Sure, you can do that. I'm just saying that, like, not being in a relationship with money or someone and taking their money and, like, living off of them without being, you know, in love with them, that's just kind of weird. Lots of assumptions. I'm just saying, I wasn't saying that you weren't. You didn't say it. You said, you talked about it in a way that you didn't really care about him. Because you said if you got divorced, you'd just get remarried. Which means, like, you didn't really care about him in the first place. And all you care about is making money by being a housewife. Or not making money, but living for free. And not doing any work. That's all you care about. Because if I got married to a dude, and I got divorced, I wouldn't feel the need to get married again right away so I could not have to work, because I don't get married to not have to work. I get married to someone because I love them. I'm projecting. I fucking love you so goddamn much, dude. You're projecting. Oh my god. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Oh my god. Live story, I love you. You're so good. Oh my god, this is so fucking good. Absolutely roasting the fuck out of a random viewer based. I am going a little bit hard on this person. I feel bad, a little bit bad. A personal relationship status isn't a job. You have no job. Just trolling daddy. I mean, it's like, listen. Prostitution is a real job. It is. It is. It's a real valid way of making money. It's just that, like, if you're in love with somebody, you shouldn't be only married to them so that they give you a place to live. They're basically a 4chan troll because I love it. I fucking love it. I love hearing their responses. Because it gets better. It gets so much better. Every single thing they say, it's like, what the fuck? It's like, you get a real job. I have a real job. I'm a housewife. What do I do if I get divorced? Just get a new husband. They're disposable. It's fucking great, dude. This is the shit I love. This is like my favorite. Oh, you banned him? No, fuck. Aw, damn it. You banned him? Why? Come on. It's a hard argument with the entertainment. Not as good as Tubes, but it's entertaining. It's hard to argue with the entertainment. Why'd you ban him? Oh, thank you. God damn it. It's like fucking... God damn it. $10 is Lavisters and it's just Jizzy with an alt account to create content. I don't think so. I can tell Jizzy's alt account. Jizzy doesn't think that I know which alt accounts are theirs, but I know what his alt accounts are. He has a way of typing that I can instantly recognize. That wasn't Jizzy. That was some random person. It's either a 4chan troll or an actual person who's actually married to somebody and actually thinks that what I do is different than, like, is, like, way worse than what they do. I fucking love it, dude. I don't even care if it's fake. It's just, that shit's hilarious. That's content right there. I love that. I love that. I vote for troll. Am I a girl? Am I a boy? Who knows? I love trolling. They're projecting. At this point in my life, I just want a stable job and a stable marriage, but neither am I in a country with gay marriage or can attract a girl, and my job won't be stable for at least a year. Yeah, that's fair. It's like, I'm not shitting on housewives, though. Being a housewife is the most base thing ever. But it's not, I wouldn't describe a housewife as work. Being a wife is not a job. It's not a fucking job, dude. And I love that. See, now if I had immediately banned them right off the bat, I would have never have gotten that saga. And I wouldn't have had that much content. That was so fucking funny. Didn't actually think it was Jizzy. My boy or girl depends on who I'm trolling today. It's just $5 at her sub, so as their sub, Puck, pick your poison. I added the ads because no matter what I do, there's gonna be ads. But by doing it the way I do it, it means there's no pre-roll ads. So when you go initially to the stream, you don't immediately get an ad, or at least that's the way I hope that it's set up. And so that when the ads they happen in the middle of the stream instead of when you just initially like join the channel, which means that people when they first join my channel don't get an ad, they get actual content, which is why I did it. Though if I had my way, I would have no ads, but that's not how it works because Twitch. Obviously, they obviously trolling from the start, and they said C, which is apparently something just confirmed it. You LGBT? Technically, yes. I don't like labels, though. Yeah, I don't care if they were trolling. It was funny as fuck. Like, I don't give a shit if they were trolling. Fuck them. Housewives are great if you can afford a dishwasher. If you can't afford a dishwasher. It's a commentary and a role. A problem with those hoes is they bring the table is another man's kids. Damn. Damn, it's true. It's true. How much money you get from ads? I consider watching you for ads. Probably not. It's like, I don't know, probably $100 a month or so. It isn't nothing, I'll say that. Troll is easy content, exactly. Or I would prefer your dishes to be washed by a cutie in a latex maid outfit. If you aren't subscribed, you get ads. Or you could just use ad blocker, like, you know, a normal person. If Bat Fives can afford one, about the same in long-term costs. Partner equal drama? That sounds like that sounds like you're saying that from a bad experience. Book, I sleep now. Good night, have fun. Alright, good night, Armangux. Holy shit, we're actually going longer than 2 hours for a stream. Holy fuck. I can't believe it. Do that shit. I will feed my wife tap water and dish detergent. Romantic partner or Twitch partner? I want to get Twitch partner, man. I'm so upset that I don't have Twitch partner. I'm really not. I didn't expect them to accept that. I did not expect them to accept me. To be fair. Longest Astra stream in like 5 months? This is not. This is like, okay, I did a series of shorter streams because I was goddamn sick, alright? Fuck you. I gotta get to the sub, so maybe that's why it was gone browser too. No idea how ad blocker works in the browser. Maybe browser is better than Streamlink Twitch GUI. Who knows? Accidentally 24-hour stream, only 21 hours to go. You feeling like yourself since you aren't sick? I'm feeling a lot more like myself. My taste buds aren't the same yet. I still taste things differently, and my appetite is not non-existent. But I feel much more energetic, and I feel much more better. Astra has been streaming for 6 hours straight. Y'all are tripping. I've been streaming for 20 hours straight. What are you talking about? When can you reapply? I think I can reapply right now. I just don't want to until I have more viewers. Because I know if I apply right now, it's not going to be any different. Because I'm in the same position I was last time I applied. So if I apply right now, they're going to just reject it again. Because I don't have enough viewers. Or enough consistent viewers, I guess. If I had much more family-friendly content, now they probably would accept me. But I don't have that much family-friendly content. So now I need to make up for that with viewers. Oh, hello, Lauren. Hello. We have everybody here. We had Femboy UK here earlier. Had Nano here. I think that's true. I only heard out loud. I heard they only allow so many partners a month. Yeah. Partner is a meme. It is a meme, but I like the check mark. And I think the only downside to being a partner is that you can't cross-platform stream. And I don't do that anyway, because I fucking hate YouTube. Would more tube content count as family-friendly? I don't know. Here's the question. Here's the real question. What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with this, huh? This is a high voltage Russian vacuum tube. What the fuck am I gonna do with this? Where do I even find a pinout for this? Because I feel like I was given a schematic for it. But I have no idea how that translates to which actual pin does what. Because, like, what is 6? 6 is the grid. There's only 3 viable pins on this. But there are 4... There's clearly an anode, a cathode. There's 3 numbers, and I assume those are this, but is that all for the heater? Where is the grid? Where does the grid come out of? Or into? Where's the anode? I don't know. Also, like, the fuck am I gonna power with this son of a bitch?
You're my little pog champ. Thank you, Tubbs, for the $20.
Anything is a butt plug if you're brave enough. Man, why am I being recommended all these femboys? What does Twitch know about me? They know. They know. They know. What's a triode? So find 2 that have continuity, and that's the heater, and you have a 50-50 chance of getting the remaining 2 pins right. Well, there's only 3 things, right? There's only 3 pins. And so, like, and it looks like all of them are the heater. Hold on, where's my fucking, where's my goddamn thingy? There it is. We crack out the multimeter here, boys. I think the copper fins and stuff on it, I think. I don't think so. I don't know. Too bad. The problem with old Russian equipment is there isn't that much information about it on the internet. All I know is you can create dangerous shit with it. Let's figure this out here, right? So we have a triode here. Let's see, continuity test. Yeah, these are all the grid. These are all the cathode. Because it's a cathode heater design, so the heater is the cathode. And these are all, if you look at the schematic, the 1, 2, and 3 are all connected. So I don't need one of them. I guess it's just in case you wanted to use a different voltage. But these are all connected. So I don't know where the fuck, since these are just for the heaters, I have no idea where the fuck you actually hook the actual voltage up to. Weird. What's the tube model? It is a GU5B, I think. I don't remember. It doesn't say it on here because it's Russian, and it only says like OTK74, whatever the fuck that means in Russian. I have no idea. Build a femboy gamma bomb. No. I'm not gonna build anything super dangerous. And if I do anything with it, it's not gonna be for a long time, because that's gonna be a lot of planning and a lot of safety precautions that go into anything regarding that tube. Because goddamn is that tube fucking powerful. This is a very powerful vacuum tube. For the knee 74. Can you make an unnecessarily oversized taser? That's, you know, that's what I want. That's where I've learned about that tube, is the guy who made the fucking like Tesla coil that's like way more dangerous. He make a 700 watt headphone amplifier. Just fucking put it on, just blow my eardrums out. Or you could power, how many ohms of headphones could you power with 700 watts? Because like these are 250 ohms. Maybe I could like do a 250,000 ohm headphone. Would that sound just like, would that just sound the best? Is there a bunch of poison in it, like mercury? I don't think so. My mercury tubes are over there. I don't see any mercury in there. Who are you, and why do you not look like? Why do you look like Astra? Listen, when we're talking about 10 kilowatts of voltage, there's another level of safety precautions that need to be in place, right? Fucking with 120 volts, 400 volts, that's dangerous, but not like that's dangerous. I'll be your tube.
I'll be your tube.
Oh, thank you. More like 10 kilowatt. Exactly. That tube is more dangerous than all of the guns I have in my room. It genuinely is. It genuinely is that fucking powerful. Undistorted Class A tube amp. That's not vastly over the top for headphones. Is it? That'd be kind of cool. For extra spiciness, Astra's ketchup.
Daddy.
Astra's 10. Yeah, wait, is that 10? Is that the D10s? It's 10. Oh my god, looks like I got 10 finally noticed. 10 has noticed me. Thank you, Popeye92Y, for following. I said thank you for the $10, but I didn't say your name. Thank you, 10, for the $10. Astra Soda vacuum tubes, someone sent you. Look at, oh, that fucking thing? I don't even know where it is. It's over there. Fucking asshole. But yes, it's a 10. Class B for the win. If you screw it up, it becomes a linear transmitter. Well, there you go. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm thinking I want to make. So for those who don't know, this is what you can do with this vacuum tube. Let me. Let's see. Let me show you the where I learned about this tube. So all 24 of the customers who will make an outage report, fucking microwave laser styropyro. That's what I'm talking about. So
it's the highest melting point of the metallic elements thing. They make a soup, but it does generate some pretty cool results. I advanced to the 20th century with my last Tesla coil build. It's based on a vacuum tube, and the device actually does satisfy the single electrode requirement. Unfortunately, it's lacking in the setting fire to things department. I mean, seriously, it takes a while to get third-degree burns from this thing. Now, that being said, tubes are still the easiest.
It's the same one. I have the same tube.
Way to make a super hot arc using just one electrode.
So he skips the top one. So he's only using the two pins. Astra poggers, I'm late.
It turns out that at high enough frequencies and powers, you can generate an incredibly hot arc that resembles a real flame. When this is done on purpose, it's usually in a circuit dubbed the high.
See, like, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, what the fuck?
High frequency vacuum tube Tesla coil. Now I should clarify. This is the name given by hobbyists to a terrifying circuit that only has some characteristics of traditional Tesla coils. Now I'll get more into what makes this circuit so scary later, but the first red flag is the fact that the first Google result for the general schematic is this cursed thing. The thing is, a circuit using a puny 55 watt rated tube isn't going to satisfy my pyromaniac desires, but it at least provides a good starting point. Besides, I already have this awesome piece of Soviet military surplus on.
The Styropyro videos look like how not to stay alive tutorials. Unlimited power!
Hand.
It's the same tube. Look, it actually looks a little different, to be honest with you, but look, it's the same tube. Look at that. When I submitted my my battle station to the rate my setup thing that Finn's doing, I made sure that it was in the shot, so people knew.
A GU5B triode.
A GU5B triode.
For several thousand watts of output power. Naturally, I bought it on eBay. And it looks like this one sat around in a warehouse for the past 38 years. I could only find 2 other people that build an arc lighter from heck using this tube. There's Zilly Poper, whose videos actually scare me, and Teslista555, who makes some awesome high voltage contraptions as well. They both have excellent channels with great high voltage content, so you should definitely check them out. Their builds provided a great reference for mine. I started the build by making a filament supply for the tube. I got a good deal on this toroidal transformer on eBay, and I clipped off a few of the windings to match the proper filament voltage under load. I also added a soft start to the circuit using some relays and big resistors. For the
I missed the bit where some loony set their lab on fire.
Oil. I wound some copper tubing on cardboard pipe. I used cardboard here because PVC and pretty much any powering this circuit turned out to be.
So this is his circuit. And I'm still like, I wonder if this whole fucking copper thing is the anode. But if that's the anode, where's the grid? Like, I don't get it. Because, like, all three of these are fucking heater filaments. These are all the heaters. And they're also the cathode. But this is the cathode heater. So this is the cathode and heater, which is fine. But then where the fuck is my goddamn grid, and where's my anode? Because I can see this being the anode. Ooh. I don't really want to do that. I hope I don't damage it. I could see this being the anode, the copper part. But where's the grid? Is the submission page for it? I'm always told to submit mine, but I forgot. No, you gotta do it like now. It closes soon. He's doing all of the fucking, whatchamacallit, the podcast peoples. You gotta fucking, like, submit it right now. Too lazy to go do it right fucking now, Lauren. Right now! That the 3 pins with mutual continuity, those are the grids, surely? No, these are the heater. You can, I know because I can see the schematic. These are all the heaters. So if this is the center tap for the heater cathode. So if you wanted to use a separate voltage for, like, a different voltage to heat this up, like a 12AX7 does, you could run a certain amount of voltage between these two, or a higher voltage between these two, and it will have the same effect. But this is a cathode and a heater in the same thing. So this is also the cathode. So you put the power, high voltage here, you put the power to it here, and that will be, like, from the thing. But where does the anode? I don't fucking know. New idea. Find random Soviet veterans on Russian social media to use Google Translate to badly ask how to connect a grid in plate. Eventually someone will know. Do it now!
A lot
I don't know what that motherfucking nothing. That's true. That's fair.
should have been. As you've seen on my channel before, I tend to accumulate a lot of old microwave ovens. Biggest my case I used for the supply to diode capsule.
This is a cool power supply.
As is still there. That being said, my point, I would have just do that this year. Former would say, but you know what?
So it's like, what does he even have, like, going to? I only see. Okay, so that the copper is definitely, like, the anode or something, and I'm pretty sure the copper is the anode, because he has it directly connected to this, right, from the copper. So that means. Oh, is this the grid? Is, like, this here the grid connection? This ring? Is that what that is? And so that the heater grid that would make sense. That must be how it is. This tube's hour, by the way. I don't know if anyone noticed.
Let me just show you how it runs.
Look at that fucking Variac. I feel like this doesn't even justify, like, how goddamn dangerous this is. Like, if you're just watching this, you don't I don't think you understand. Like, normal people probably don't understand how fucking crazy, stupid dangerous this is right here. Need front 242 dark glasses for this. You also need a Faraday cage, because I'm pretty sure it fucks with RF frequencies. It's so powerful. When on Finn's Truth or Drink Stream, that's the only time my voice appeared on Twitch, so technically I now average 4,400 viewers. Nod. Oh god, turn it off. Right? So it's fucking cool. Now, what I would like to do is I would like to put a tube of magnetic field around that, and to try to use magnets to shape the arc into, like, a lightsaber beam, right? So that I could, like, use a fucking... I could make a beam of plasma using magnets. That's what I want to try to do. Like, I don't really care about just recreating this thing that he did. I want to try and do something different and actually make something cool like that. Like your magic words, science girl. That's what I want to try and do, right? But the problem is, it's like... The problem is that it's very dangerous. And it's hard to find a lot of information about this vacuum tube because it's very... it's not a normal vacuum tube. Sounds absurdly dangerous. I suggest you don't do that. This reminds me of my friend who lucked out and didn't die when they sprinkled iron filings onto a fully charged 2 Faraday capacitor. God damn. We're building a lightsaber. We are. Exactly. This is genuinely, like, so goddamn dangerous, though. Like, this is one of those things when people say, don't do this at home. Genuinely fucking don't. Because this shit's unbelievably dangerous. Couldn't you use it to power a laser? Probably. I don't know what I could build with it, but I feel like I could build something really cool with it. The issue is that anything I do with this level of power needs to be very, 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 very carefully done. In it, like, an extremely, like, cautious way. See, the hacksmith's lightsaber isn't a lightsaber in my mind. The hacksmith, that's what I'm thinking, because the hacksmith's lightsaber is fake. That's not a lightsaber. He's using gas. That's not. It doesn't do the same. It doesn't act the same. It's not. It doesn't go through things. It pushes on things and then melts things and pushes through. It doesn't go through things like a lightsaber does. What's the worst that can happen? People who made the atomic bomb. I feel like the clip of that guy being asked, "How many genders are there?" and he replies, "I don't know. I just got here." Yeah, it's the hacksmith lightsaber is a glorified blowtorch. It really, really is. If anyone's ever used a fucking oxygen acetylene torch, it's very similar. Lightsaber is physically impossible. Hacks has got closer to making it real than most people. That's true, but I feel like it missed the point. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like lightsabers don't use gas. You know what I mean? And that's what they use. And the illusion, like, really breaks really easily once you just zoom the camera out and you see the tip of it, which is just a flame and not a solid thing. Didn't even use a kyber crystal on it. It's like a true lightsaber is impossible, sure, using a kyber crystal, because kyber crystals don't exist. But I feel like it's, you know, trying to get as close as possible with the technology we have is a pretty fun challenge. The secret is an outsourced laminar flow valve. The real question is, do lightsaber blades have weight? I don't think so. I will say this. I think that lightsaber blades have a magnetic attraction to each other. So that when you, like my whole thing about, like, lightsabers is that when you clash them together, you know how when they, like, clash, they hold it there? My thing is, I feel like a lightsaber would be stuck on another. When, like, once you do that, you can't slide it against the other lightsaber. It's like, stuck. And they're, like, locked together, and you have to pull it back off to get it to come free. But a tube saber, now that's science. That's true. Using 1950s technology to power the future. So that would be really cool in my mind. I feel like that would make a much better lightsaber. The trick would be developing a way of getting a magnetic field to... I feel like that would... You could totally put a magnetic field around that arc, alright? I feel like. And totally have it look a lot more like a lightsaber, and totally be way more lightsaber acting than what they did on Hacksmith. The difference is, how do you get a magnetic field to go around there from a distance? Ceramic tubes contain the plasma. Right, they're static. New non-canon Star Wars movie gets hit in the back by a lightsaber, walks it off. Yeah. Click me link. God damn it. Oh, okay, fine. Fucking links.
The lightsaber is not weightless, and every form of media you've ever seen it in proves my point. From comic books to the silver screen, the lightsaber is depicted essentially like a sword, and it follows traditional swordsmanship principles, moving the weight of the blade throughout space to do different techniques. Yeah, there's a lot of flashy, flourishy stuff, and
I think I accidentally turned off the stream. I think I accidentally hit the end stream button. We get close to figuring out real lightsabers and the government cuts off the streams. I accidentally fucking turned off the stream. Look down and see the go live button. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. Wait a minute. But, as I was saying, I feel like a lightsaber would be weightless because it's a laser, not a physical thing. So the only thing that would give it weight is its resistance to airflow. So, like, if you move it and there's a lot of, like, you know, resistance in the air with how the laser reacts to the atmospheric pressure, that would be what gives it weight. And there's nothing inherently heavy about the actual blade of the lightsaber because it's just plasma. Is it laser or plasma? I think it's plasma. I think it's plasma, not laser. I think it's plasma. In my mind, it has to be plasma because plasma is the only thing that's hot enough and is like has that kind of same property as like what the lightsabers appear to have. But the way you fight with it would change. Yeah, well, listen, I'm not recreating real lightsabers. Real lightsabers use fucking kyber crystals, and those don't exist. I want to create the closest thing to what the Star Wars universe has. A laser would come to an abrupt end too. Yeah, that's true. Blade doesn't match the properties of the light or plasma. I mean, it kind of does. It kind of doesn't. I think it's closest to plasma. I mean, if you've ever... so an oxyacetylene torch uses plasma, technically, right? Or, like, if you have a... no. I know exactly what I'm talking about. A plasma cutter. And a plasma cutter, right? If you use a plasma cutter, like an actual plasma cutter, it's very reminiscent of a lightsaber. Like, I feel like I once used a plasma cutter to cut up a BMW fender for school, right? And it feels like you're a fucking Jedi. Cutting, the way it cuts through steel is exactly the way a lightsaber does. It sounds like a lightsaber. I feel like it's definitely plasma. Y'all watched To the Death video from Corridor. It's not great as Star Wars lightsaber with great CGI. Oh, I didn't see that. Plasma does have mass? I don't know. I know, it was a lot of fun. But, like, I think an arc, like a plasma cutter, less likely to than teleport. Less likely properties of plasma. It's light with the properties of plasma? I don't know. I feel like a plasma cutter is definitely the closest property. And if you want the closest thing to an actual lightsaber, just get a plasma cutter. Because it's like a miniature lightsaber that's, like, about that long. But didn't plasma TV sound like lightsabers? They do. You just have to listen really closely. You just have to open them up and listen real closely. I feel like a real lightsaber would be really loud and really fucking bright. And to the point where you couldn't look at it or stand to hear it in, like, if you were standing right next to it, it would be too loud. You'd need headphones. And I feel like if you were to stare directly at it, it would blind you because of how fucking bright it would be. So there would have to be some thing around the plasma that blocks it, you know? Closest in our air arc uses thermite. I think is very cool because it cuts through anything. In air arc, I think I know what those are. Those things are fucking crazy. So it's super hot plasma. All I know is I love Tales of the Jedi. Tales of the Jedi was so good. I watched that recently. That was so good. I watched that in between episodes of Andor, and it fucking made it so much better. It was so good. If you haven't watched Tales of the Jedi or Andor, watch them spliced together. It's so good. Because it reminds you, like, which series you are. Andor was fucking cool as shit, though. I loved Andor. Andor was awesome, except for the fact that Cassian Andor looks exactly like fucking Din Djarin. I have B's G song stuck in my head, and if it's bothering me, that I'm not mad about it. Say Jedi like Palpatine. Jedi. Have you seen the 4000 plasma photo lightsaber build on YouTube? No. Link it to me in the Discord. Duke's episodes are my favorite. They're so good. They were so good. I didn't like the Ahsoka episode very much because while it was well written and well executed, I liked the book more. There was a lot that was cut out, like a lot of information that was cut out of that event, right? Because there's a book about that, right? About how what Ahsoka does after Order 66, and it very much so like condenses that into like a 10-minute clip, and it just I don't feel like it does it justice. I don't feel like it does the story that happens to her after that Order 66 justice, but I still do think it's nice to watch. I do. It's fun. It was definitely a cool, like, definitely really cool to watch though, because the animation was really nice. Anger is not the way of the Jedi. Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I missed some stuff. Is Astra a Star Wars fan? I'm a huge Star Wars fan, unfortunately, because fucking Disney sucks ass, but yeah, I fucking love Star Wars. People try to get me to watch Star Trek all the time, and I'm like, I can't. Because Star Wars, in my mind, if you go to Doobly Woobly, if you go to the scroll down in the description where there's the Discord icon, just click that. That's your Stormtrooper cosplay wed. Exactly. So that's the problem, right? Is like Star Wars world is so goddamn vast, and the world that they've built is so immensely huge, and the timeline is so long and intricate, and not only that, but it's grounded in reality, where like I can relate to the people in each of these times. And so it's not like Warhammer 40k where I can't relate to anything about it because it's so over the top, like, depressing, that it's like it's dude, I'd love a fucking Boba Fett cosplay, but it's like it's so over the goddamn top with the fucking depression and like how fucked it up it is. It's hard to relate to the content, right? But Star Wars is just fucked up enough that it's like interesting, but it's also relatable. Princess Leia slave outfit, don't make me beg. If you fucking send it to me, I'll fucking wear it. I might not wear it on stream, but I'll send a picture into Discord. The guy who had a Disney internship, they didn't allow facial hair, so whenever they didn't feel like shaving, he brought a picture of Walt to work with him, but this guy has a mustache. Midriff Jedi. There's a good Ahsoka cosplay for that, I think. I mean, Star Wars is just political space wizard, so keck. Yeah, that's why I like it. I love the politics of it. I don't know why, but Star Wars politics are super fun and interesting. That's why I love Andor, because it's so political, and a lot of people don't like Andor because it's not actiony and it doesn't have shit like that. But I loved it because it was like the prequels where it was so filled with politics. Hopefully, got in the right place. All right, I'll check it out. But it's fucking, oh man, I love it. It's like why I can't watch Star Trek. It's because Star Trek follows one group of people. Or one, like, starship. And it doesn't really go through everything. It doesn't tell 7 different stories all at the same goddamn time. It's like the end of the Order 66, that whole time, has so much content around it. Like, if you watch all of the content, there's overlapping content. There's series that take place at the same goddamn time. Revenge of the Sith takes place at, like, the same time as the beginning of the Bad Batch, which takes place at the end of the Clone Wars. It's, like, such a fucking... Yeah, I'm fucking nerding out. I get it. Star Trek overlaps quite a bit? I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't talk shit about Star Wars because I haven't seen a lot of it. Anakin did nothing wrong. He fulfilled the prophecy. He did. It's true. Next generation DS9, I don't know, I just can't get into it. I'm so invested into the Star Wars universe that it's like, the idea of getting invested in another one that's like, that I've never really liked. Like, I've seen Star Trek content and I've never really liked it very much. I'd have to watch something that I really, really enjoyed, and I haven't seen anything that does that. And it can brought balance to the Force. Back here for more gay. He did bring balance to the Force. And he fucking murdered a lot of people. But I love it because it's like, Star Wars takes a concept of, like, good and evil. And the original trilogy does that, really, like, these are the good guys and these are the bad guys. But alright, what I love about the prequels and the Clone Wars is that it makes it much more ambiguous who's the good guy and who's the bad guy. Because, like, the Jedi Order is not the good guys. the Jedi are fucking assholes, and it's like, you know, if you only ever watch the original trilogy, you don't think it that way. It's like the Jedi are the angels, and they're so good, but in reality, the Jedi Order is fucking completely like corrupt and awful, and it's a really interesting to see that, and like see that like just because these guys are the good guys in this specific context doesn't mean there are the good guys or in total, you know, totalitarian. I don't know if they were totalitarian, but they were corrupt. The Republic, they were corrupt and bought out by the Republic, and so they didn't do what was right. They protected the Senate, not the people of the Republic. Qui-Gon Jinn was the only good Jedi. I debate that. I think really the only good Jedi was Qui-Gon Jinn and Dooku. Dooku was unironically based. Dooku fucking like and that's the thing about the Clone Wars, is that it like presents itself in the prequels too, because it presents itself in a similar way as the original trilogy, where you have the good guys and the bad guys. The good guys are the Republicans and the bad guys are the Separatists. But in reality, it's not that way. It's more closely. In reality, the bad guys are the people that you're rooting for the whole time. It's fucking. God damn it! I fucking love Star Wars. Fucking love Star Wars so goddamn much. It's so good. They bring out around the end though. It's the original trilogy. We found that Yoda and Obi lied to Luke, and we find that Vader was actually still had some good. That's true, but it's like the Republic is actually the bad guys in the in the fucking Clone Wars. And when you think about it, they really are. And it's interesting when you think about that and look at like the context of watching it. And how it's like the show tries very hard to make you think that the Separatists are the bad guys, but logically, if you think about it at all, the Separatists were the good guys. I hate Star Wars movies, but I would watch it with you.
Follow.
Daddy.
Thank you, Mucholek 2016 for the follow. I'm just saying, I fucking Grace Force users are based. Or is there no song and I'm just schizophrenic? I think there is a song, but it has no resemblance to YMCA. It might be overrated, but I love Darth Vader. His character is really good. Anakin Skywalker's character is really good. The whole fucking... my god. People hate the prequels, but I think in context with the Clone Wars, it's so much better than the original trilogy. I prefer almost every... I prefer... like, honestly, if I were to make a here, let me actually do a tier list. Star Wars movie tier list. Anakin is better than Vader. Yeah, well, I mean, he's the same person. Spoiler alert, he's the same person. Okay, Star Wars movie tier list. Vader's nerfed Anakin. He is actually. Star Wars movies and TV shows. I already did this. It's already set up. Look at. I don't even have to fill it out. Look at this. This is the way it is. In fact, I would argue for that. I would argue that this is the real any system in which slavery is legal is an evil system. So all of the leaders so far were evil in Star Wars. Yeah. I would say this is pretty accurate right here. I would say that's pretty well. Episode 1 is objectively a bad movie, but I still like it. This is definitely it. Episode 2 and Episode 3 are I feel like are just better than the original trilogy. They just are. I feel like. Why is did my fucking lights turn up? What the fuck? Episode 3 is so based. It's honestly so good. It's so good. Oh, I fucking love Star Wars. God damn it. 5 is best part. I don't think so. I like 5. I like 6 the best out of the original trilogy. But I feel like the original trilogy was written a lot less intently than the prequels were. Because like the prequels didn't have to. Where did you put Rogue One? Rogue One is in between the episode 1 or episode 4 and episode 5, and yeah, it's in between. In fact, actually, that's true. I do think Rogue One's better than those ones. Let me fucking fix this really quick. There we go. That's it, right? You have The Mandalorian at the top, obviously. You have fucking Revenge of the Sith at the top, The Clone Wars at the top, and Episode 2 at the top, because I liked Episode 2. Fuck you. Rebels was good. Rogue One was really good. Honestly, that could probably be down there, but that was really good. Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi are really good, but this is truly the way. It's just nostalgia bait? I don't think so, dude. Rogue One is really good. Like, it's the way it was written, the way it was filmed. I think it was really good. I don't think it was nostalgia bait. I think the reason why people think it's nostalgia bait is because it takes place the same time, like right before Episode 4. Things it just got changed during production, but the general skeleton was always there. Yeah, Jar Jar ruined 1 for me, and the pedo stuff kind of ruined 2 and 3, but definitely best sequels. I don't know what pedo stuff you're talking about, but I could see how Jar Jar would ruin it for you. But I also feel like it's totally plausible if there was a giant galaxy-wide, universe, that you'd have some races of species that are just kind of annoying to deal with, and that makes sense. I think the real problem with Episode 1 is it's too slow, and it's like there's not enough content there. I feel like if they had focused more on the Sith aspect of it, then it would have been a lot better of a movie, because it's not ooh, you think I found it? Ooh, let me look at this. Because it's not whatchamacallit, right? Ooh. Yes. I will look at this later. I think because like it makes sense. People who like Star Wars are straight up gay. Fair enough. But it's a Padme dating someone she's like 10 years older than she, and Jimmy's a kid. I don't think so, because they're both like kind of adults by the time they actually fuck, They met when they were a kid, right? But when he's older, right? He's around 10 years old. Or he's like 8 or 9 years old in Episode 1, and then 10 years pass between Episode 1 and Episode 2. So by the time he's actually hitting that Senator Poontang, he's an adult. Did you play Star Wars Nintendo 64 as a kid? I did not. You have to look up what happened with Luke in the Expanded Universe novels. I did. I know what happens to him. Expanded Universe novels are so much better than the sequels. Sequels are such dog shit. Don't click link for Darth the Jar Jar proof. I know about Darth Jar Jar, and I know that was how it was gonna happen. And I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad he thought twice about doing the Darth Jar Jar thing. But Senator Poontang. Yeah, it still makes me uneasy, the age difference as well as the age meeting. I mean, yeah, but like people meet when they're, people who are married today met when they were kids. I don't think there's any problem with that. And yeah, it's weird. The dialogue, the love story. The problem with Episode 1 is it focuses way too hard on Padme's love interest. Padme and Anakin's love interest. It just focuses way too hard on that. The Clone Wars, how they handled it, is perfect. Which is why I think that the prequels are only good if you watch them in the context of the Clone Wars. Actually, are you wearing any makeup? Because if you aren't, then you're definitely the prettiest femboy. Oh, thank you. I'm wearing a little bit of eyeliner and eyeshadow, but that's it. So some sand. I actually like sand, but it's coarse, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. What cringe is that Princess Leia love for? That was fucking... Okay, that was weird. You want to talk about weird, like, love arcs in Star Wars? That was fucking weird. The whole fucking Princess Leia and Luke thing. And I know why they did it. They didn't know when they were writing it. They didn't fucking have it, like, he didn't have it written yet. Purposeful incest. That shit was weird. That shit was weird. Honestly, my biggest problem with Star Wars, apart from the sequels, is Luke. Luke's character, I feel like, is underdeveloped comparative to others. He never goes through a huge you know, I feel like if you retold the story of the original trilogy in a much longer narrative, we had time to have him, like, give him character. Because I feel like in episode 4, he goes from being kind of a sad little fucking piece of shit that has his parents killed to being an overpowered Jedi in, like, one movie. And it just happens way too fast. And he gets over things way too fast. He doesn't have time to ruminate about his parents or anything like that. It doesn't feel... He doesn't feel like his character is very well developed. Which is upsetting because it's really, like... He's like the main character of the entirety of Star Wars, apart from Anakin. And it's like his character is just kind of dog shit. They didn't make her related to Luke. They could have had her as an interest. They chose to make her his sister after they kissed. Yeah. When Luke comes back at the end of Return with that black drip and the green saber, it goes. He does go hard with the black drip and the saber. That does go hard. It does. But I mean, just every other thing that I've seen Luke in, I think they do his character better in episode 5 and 6. But every other thing I've seen him in, like Battlefield 2's fucking storyline that has him in it, I feel like he does the same. Like, I'm overpowered and smart, and I just know more than everybody because I'm the best. And he never really has any, like, apart from when he's the very beginning of episode 1, he has no, like, character development or flaws. I'm like, Purple Saber is the best. Yeah, it is. Mace Windu was based. If Mace Windu had just killed the Emperor right there, if he had just killed Palpatine, he could have prevented all of it. I think Luke's character was best in Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back. Hamill was outacted by others too. That's true. I don't think Hamill's a bad actor. I think that's just that his character was shallow. You know, people like Andor, who have, you know, granted, Andor has technically more screen time than Anakin, which is weird when you think about it, because Anakin really only has, like, 6 hours of screen time total in all of the movies and shit, while Andor has, like, 8. But his character is so much more well developed than Luke's, that it's like, yeah, his character has flaws and everything. It just feels like Anakin's character is a Mary Sue a little bit. I understand that he's supposed to be the best Jedi and he's the most powerful, but I don't think that means that he has to be the best, like, person too. I think it'd be better if they fucking made him kind of an asshole. Oh fuck! No, Mediacom, no! I feel a disturbance in the Force. The Mediacom. They felt the disturbance. They're like, cut his internet. Cut their internet. Hamill was great in Uber Eats commercial with Patrick Stewart. Do it. Do it now. But sir, they're having a great stream. But sir, do it. Are we good now? Are we stable? You drop frames like your dad, like dads drop babies. I want Chris Hemsworth as a Jedi and to be introduced in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I don't know about that one, Chief. Mark Hamill's the best cartoon Joker voice. I've heard a lot of people like him. I think what I would do if I was rich, and I would recreate all of the Star Wars in one long story that's all consistent. So all of the storylines, all of the fucking shit, all comes together into one big long fucking series that encapsulates everything from the beginning to the end in order. And it does that, but what I'd really like to see is them re-tackle the original trilogy in a modern writing sense. Because the original trilogy, I feel like, is so dated. And it just doesn't hold up to the newer shit. Like, in terms of raw viewing experience, Episode 5 pales in comparison to the Rogue One. Rogue One kicks ass, especially the ending, in terms of just raw viewing experience. The sound, the music, the atmosphere, the fucking special effects, fucking is just great. And then you fucking watch Episode 1, and it's like, oof. You can tell this was made in the, like, late 70s. MCU becomes desperate enough for Star Wars collabs cinema is done for. MCU universe is already pretty fucking desperate. I don't like MCU. I don't like the MCU at all. I'm not gonna lie. The housewife's husband works at MediaCom. That's fucking funny. Yeah. Honey, I'll give you a blowjob if you fuck with this guy's stream. Why? What did he do? What'd they do? They insulted me. And you know they would say it just like that with they insulted me. That hoity-toity kind of look that people have. Did you see the Rogue One ending? The Rogue One ending is fucking kick-ass, dude. I watched all of Andor, and then I just watched the end of Rogue One, and it's sad. It's so sad. Like, if you watch the end of Andor, and then you go and watch Rogue One, that shit hits hard. It hits hard to see, like, that fucking shit. That vibe's hardest hit by Astra's rejection of MCU. I don't like it much either, but specific bits of MCU, like Daredevil, Jessica Jones and stuff, I think there's some good content there. I just think the overarching story is bad, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's worth anything. I think the overarching story of Star Wars is good and is great. There are some bad stories in it, and some bad shit in it, like fucking Solo, where it just is not very good. But you also have, like, you know, some real bangers, like fucking Mandalorian and Rogue One. MCU sucks now. Overarching story is shit these days. Also, Astra making more money than her. I don't know if I'm making more money. I don't make that much. Okay. Hey, guess what we did today, guys?
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Desmina, for the follow. We actually streamed for a full 4 hours today. Hello. Holy shit. Actual long stream for once. Or 3.5. No, it was not 3.5 hours. Okay, listen, I will fucking prove to you right goddamn now. Fuck you, Mugus. Alright, 4 hours ago, 3 hours, the last stream before I accidentally turned it off was 3 hours and 30 minutes, and this last one was 30 minutes. So fuck you, Mugus. Showing 28 minutes on my end. Oh, damn, fuck, you got me. Jay would call this weak. Listen, I'm not as powerful as Jay, okay? I don't claim to be as powerful of a Jedi as Jay is. You know how much will of force you have to your legs out for that long? Why don't you ever go on other Femboy chats, socialize a bit, increase your brand recognition? I do go on other people's chats. And by other Femboys, I mean mostly Finn. I've gone on Finn's chat. He just doesn't respond to me very much on there. Probably because I don't have a check mark next to my name, so it's harder to notice me. His chat is so much larger that if I say something in chat, it's not a guarantee that he sees it. Right, he misses Nano's stuff a lot because Nano doesn't have a check mark because he doesn't know to look. If he's like looking for, if he sees a check mark, he knows, oh, that's a streamer, right? But he doesn't know it's like, you know, let the femboy flow through you. I don't watch that much Finster nowadays actually, but I do go on other people's streams. Like I go on Spicy Cow stream a fair bit. I go on whatchamacallit? I go on Nano stream. I go on I go on Femboy UK stream a fair bit too. You go on JA stream? Yeah, I do. Whenever they're streaming. If I'm like not doing it, I'll fucking hop in there and check it out. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a good stream. We are tomorrow at 2 p.m. CST is the Femboy podcast with Spicy Cow. So if you don't want to fucking be a loser, you'll definitely tune into that. Also next week we're having Finn on, so that's cool. But we have yes. You know what it was? It was No Nut November. It was all of the energy of the guys being pent up that weren't jerking off that was making me sick. And then once December 1st hit, they all finally released, and it was like, now my energy's returned to me. That was the least fucking... That was the least hard I've ever seen someone attempt to say that. He had no attempt. He did not try at all. He did not try at all. That was the weakest attempt I've ever seen. I don't even applaud that. That was weak. I'm sorry, dude. What the fuck? He didn't even try. Like, that was depressing. If someone comes into my stream and tries to say the N-word, but they have, at least give me some, like, you know, fucking effort into it. That was just weak. I feel like I'm sad for that guy. I could just imagine this guy going, and then it gets blocked. Like, that's so sad. Like, I'm sorry, bro. You're basically a succubi. You got auto, but no, the auto mod came in and it was like, do you want to allow him to say this? And I'm like, no. And it's like, wow, you really tried hard to avoid the Twitch auto detection right there, buddy. You really tried hard. You took out one letter. That was it. Anyway. Alright, so I will see you all tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time, or around there. I don't fucking know. Spicy Cod's coming on. That's gonna be fun. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching my stream. I will see you all tomorrow.